And we are live. I
All
don't want it
right.
to show my table. Okay. So I am going to design the rose and see what I can do. So let's see what it says up here. Oh, no, 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 no. Escape. Escape, Lori. Escape.
Hey,
Whew.
remember you're live, so you're talking to everybody. Just saying.
Just saying.
Oh,
Okay. Just
funny.
saying.
Oh,
I am
funny.
just saying. That's for sure. All over the place. Just saying. Oh, my goodness. Of course. Let me get all this stuff off my table so I can
Oh, there's Wilhelmina. Hi, Wilhelmina.
visualize everything.
How are you, girl?
Who's here? Who's here? Hi, Wilhelmina. How you doing,
Lori's still getting her stuff together.
Sandy? I'll never have my stuff together.
There's Carolyn. Hi, Carolyn.
Hi, Carolyn. Are you still on vacation, Carolyn?
No, she's home.
She's home.
Yep, she's home.
Ah,
She made
that's
it home
awesome.
safely.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. There's a big lag on YouTube. I turned on YouTube to see what the lag was from what we're
Yeah.
doing. Like, oh, wow. That's really weird.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Let me pull the. I'm gonna turn it up on my computer because you sound like you're in another nation. And I will be putting this away. This is gonna be just so much fun.
It will be, Lori. It's going to be
It will
fabulous.
be.
Just
It will
fabulous.
be. It will be. Plastic.
We got 6 in there watching.
Yay! You guys
Yes,
are
we do.
on
Yes,
top of
we do.
things. That's awesome. Now, where is the other part? Okay, okay, okay. So silly. I'm so silly. Hello, ladies.
Oh, Wilhelmina says there's an echo.
Is there?
So let me turn off. Let's see if it's just my TV. My sound's not up, but it is on YouTube.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
don't know.
YouTube would
Normally,
do that. You
yeah,
can't
well,
have both of them.
normally I can hear that if it happens. Okay, so it's turned off, Wilhelmina. Oh, now she don't hear it. Okay.
Well, good.
She might have been she might have been hearing when my volume was up on the TV actually.
I don't know, but I know whenever we've had both the YouTube and StreamYard open, it does give an echo.
Well, typically yes on your computer. That's why I was trying it on the TV to
Ah,
see if it would do it then too. So I turned the TV back on, y'all. So but the volume's not up. So let me know if anybody hears an echo right now cuz I think what you might have been hearing was the sound yeah from my TV, I'm thinking. Yeah.
okay. Well, I'm just going to get this stuff started and got a lot to go through, and hopefully you guys will find something you haven't had before from me. Okay.
Okay. Thanks, girls. They say there's no echo now, so I think it was just the sound from my TV
Uh-huh.
coming through. So yeah, I was just trying to see what kind of lag we had going on, and it's a pretty good one,
Oh boy.
actually.
Well, then
Yeah.
we'll have to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. Okay. So this is number 151,
All
and
right.
these are designer or these are stencils A, B, C, and D. This is a brand new package of all these different stencils. They're almost 12 inches long. They're purple, never been used, but it has hearts and bows. Of course, this is way before the internet.
Mhm.
There's stars and all the different kind of edging. Um, there's stocking and bears and hearts. And here we have little designs, hearts and bows, and more hearts and bows. That's A. B is going to be what I call, this is called Snip Your Snapshots and Trim Your Treasures. And this is for, what do you call, scrapbooking. But you can cut out any of these pictures and put it in your junk journal as well. So you get that. You get this. Oh, I'm going to have to put something underneath it so you can see it. Here, let me try this. This is another stencil.
Perfect.
Sorry, my light is glaring. Okay, that's part of B. Here's another one that has squares, hearts, circles, and ovals. And then it has different edges around the sides. That's part of B.
Oh, hi, Carol.
Hi there, guys.
I'm glad you're feeling better, girl.
Then we have the blue rounds. And we have a pink oval. And that is B. C is a gift. This is a stencils for making a gift bag topper. So you have two different sizes, and you put it on your paper and you create your own gift bag. I don't even know if anybody does that anymore. And then this is what they call a create-a-lope. And it is an envelope maker before they came up with crocodiles and all that stuff. And this is the size of the envelope. Let me put it on here so you can see. It's a number 7. So we got 151 A, B, C, and D, and they're each $2.
Oh, $2. Okay, thank you. I was wondering how much they were going to be. Okay, go, ladies. It is in.
It is in.
So Carol just had her nap. She says as long as she's napping, she's fine. Bless your heart.
Good.
Girl.
Yeah, her and I were talking last night, like at midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. So
What?
yeah, she was up late.
What?
Yes.
Well, I was up at 2. Y'all should have got me in on that conversation. I didn't go to bed till 2 o'clock.
So stencil, yeah, okay. Anybody interested in A, B, C, or D?
Not so far.
Okay. Well, if anybody comes in later, they can look at my video and choose anything that wasn't sold. Okay, that's 151. All righty. 152 is, let me get this, and it's a hardback book. And this is scrapbooking with memory makers, and it's a hardback book. Okay, and inside the back, it actually has stencils that you can use, and they're clear, so it's really hard to see, but I don't know if you can see them, but they have different shapes and sizes, and boy, have we come a long way when it comes to scrapbooking. And with now digitals, you don't need any of this stuff, but some people might still like to, it's really hard to see this, and I don't know if you can see that or not.
It's a little bit better. Yeah.
A little bit better.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's in the back pocket. And this book is $10.
You can also use some of those stencils for coffee dyeing. Okay, it's in, ladies. Sorry. I was too busy
And you
talking.
could actually, if you didn't want to keep it as a book, you could cut out the pictures. It's just a really nice book. It gives you ideas. And so if you're not into scrapbooking, you can definitely make it into something that has to do with junk journaling. Yeah, this was, I think it was $39. Oh, $25. So that's what that is. That's $10, $2.52.
Nobody for that one, Miss Lori.
That's okay. I'm just going through all the stuff that I've been collecting.
Going through all your stuff.
Yeah.
Make a pile for the Goodwill or a reduced sale.
Yes. Matter of fact, that's a great idea. Let me do this. Would anybody like any of these stencils, the whole set, for $5?
Oh, the first
That's
me
all.
gets them.
The first me gets them. It's all for $5. That's
It's in,
all
ladies.
that with the gift bag topper, with the envelope maker, with the rulers, with the stencils, with the book. $5. I'll take that away. And if anybody comes back, because you
All
said
right.
there is a lag.
Yep, there is. See, right now on the TV, I'm just now seeing you take those down.
Oh, wow. And this I was offering for $10. I'm offering it now for $5.
Okay, $5. It's in, ladies.
Okay. Let me look at. Oh, yay. Let's see. This one, more than memories. Okay, this 153. Wow, that light is really blaring. 153. It's another creating memories in scrapbooking. But again, you can use whatever you can cut out these pictures and use them on tags or anything you want. I know it's old because it is. Let me tell you what. I've had a long time, and this was from 1998. Think about that. That's 27 years old.
It's vintage.
It is vintage.
Oh my goodness. The price just went up.
This is $5, Brenda.
Oh, is it by itself? Okay.
Yep, by itself.
Okay. There you go. It's in, ladies.
I wish I could get rid of that glare. $154 is called Creating Heritage Scrapbooks. Again, I bet this is back at that age as well. Let's see. Oh, this is 2002, almost vintage.
Almost, yep.
Creating Heritage Scrapbooks. So it helps you with ideas and you can use these ideas in not in a scrapbook, but here it tells you the year and how it should look. So you could use this to help you with your junk journals if you're doing one for a family member or a grandparent or something like that. That is $5 as well.
Okay, it's in, ladies. If anybody decides they want them, just go put the item number in and say me, and we'll get it to you.
Yes.
Lori and her item numbers, they are handy at times.
Yes, they are, sweetie.
What did I say? I didn't say that, did I?
Okay. I have all these catalogs, and they are from Memory Makers. And again, these are $2 each. And they give you ideas again. A lot of more ads than what it shows, but
Are you going to ABC them or random?
No, you're right. Let me do that. Okay. This is, which one is this? Okay, 97 is A. That's the summer. No, that is the holiday and winter. 97 autumn and summer and autumn is B. Then this is 98, November and December, C. If anybody wants me to open them, I can. This is 99, September and October. Let me put these right here. This is July and August of 99. That's E. This is May and June of 99. That's F. March and April 99 is G. So they're $2 each, ladies.
Okay, and they're in.
Okay. I think this would be better for the craft supplies, the vintage.
Vintage crafts, maybe so.
Yeah. So I'm going to do this. This goes on the bottom. So I put them in the right order. I think might need to jump to something else. Yeah, I think I need to jump to something else. Because I have too many books. Okay. This is Greg Speed Building for Colleges, and it's all about
shorthand.
Shorthand.
Yeah.
And it's from 1943, and it's got beautiful foxing on these pages. The colors are amazing. And there are 628 pages. Okay, let me look and see what that one's going for. And that is a book, and I don't know where it is. Let me look for my page. I knew this was going to happen. Okay. Book. Come on, book.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say $5 since I can't find it.
Okie dokie. And it is in, ladies. I love those shorthand books. Carolyn Clark will take that, please.
And I was right about the price.
Well, look at you, Miss Smarty Pants.
I did something right.
You got your act together, girl. Look at you.
Yeah. I'm going to put her name on it. I'm going to put 5. Carolyn. Thank you, Carolyn. Okay. And then I am going to show you some of these. These are delicate. It's the whole bundle for $5. They're from 1903 to 1922, or 1905 to 1924, sorry. And they're all single pieces of beautiful paper. It can be cut down. It says the prayer perfect. And this is music sheets. And these are beautiful. Some of them are intact. Some are loose like this. It's very delicate. The Brownies Revels. Anyway, if you want to put it in, it's
all music
for a bundle. Music bundle.
All music pages?
All music pages.
Okay.
I thought somebody might be interested.
I don't have my right glasses on, so no telling what's going to show up in here. It's in. I can't find my other glasses. Oh, gosh.
Okay, that's 1913, Jim. So you could piece together. This one must have been used a lot because they used thread to hold it together.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Did you see that?
Or it came undone. Carolyn said she'll take that bundle.
Okay, I can't read music. Okay.
I love that little bitty music right there you just put down.
Isn't that pretty? It was so little.
Love it.
Okay. So let me put this back in. And let me put that away. Okay. $5. Thank you, Carolyn. You're a sweetheart. Now, I
Oh,
took
hi, Patty Rose. Welcome back, girl. Thanks for joining us today.
okay,
And she said she would like 151 for $5, please. Item number
151
151.
for $5. That's all the rulers. Okay, and stencils. Okay, and who is this? Patty?
Patty Rose. Uh-huh.
Patty Rose. I don't know if I have her information. So,
She said she sent it.
okay, great.
Thank you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All for $5. You
Yes,
got it, girl.
thank you. You have no idea how long this has been in my.
Lori's cleaning out the closet, y'all.
I'll tell you what, I've got a drawer cleaned out now.
And me, I just went and bought more. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this stuff
Oh
I
my
got.
goodness, girl.
I
I was so
know.
proud of you yesterday when you told me you were huffing and puffing and staying home and working. And I'm thinking, oh, you're doing that all week long.
Listen. I was making dangles right yesterday for Carolyn's journal, and I stressed myself out so much I was shaking. Like,
So you
me and
needed
dangles are not friends. They're just not.
okay.
I don't know. I don't know my problem. I just need somebody to hold my hand. That's all.
Oh, bless your heart. Okay, so this. Okay, so that was. Okay, I'm gonna. That was. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, maybe that's it. Never mind. This is going to be. What number was that music sheet?
The music sheet was 157.
157. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. So much for trying to be organized, ladies.
Sometimes organization can get in your way, right?
Oh, it did. That's why I was so.
That's my motto, and I'm sticking to it.
Now, this is little pieces of. I have no idea. So, this is little pieces of a book. And I don't know the age because it was all apart. But the pictures are very interesting. Okay, look at this piece.
Oh, wow.
I
They're so
figured
cool. They're so old looking.
they are old looking. I wish I knew how old this was.
Well, you've had so much old stuff. There's no telling.
I do. And this
Oh,
has
look at that
wording
writing. Oh, wow.
and all of this
Literature and
together.
life.
So I'm going to say this is, if I could find handy pieces. I'm going to say $5 for this.
Okay, old book pages. $5. It's in.
And you can definitely use this stuff.
I love that kind of stuff. I have lots of it. Lots and lots and lots.
I'm going to offer up let me put this back in here. I have an offer up for you.
Oh, an offer up.
Already.
That sounds like fun. Starting at what?
It's going to start at $5.
Okay.
It's this plastic container. It's
Oh.
got 14 little containers. You push it won't pop out because you have to push this button in to pop these open. They're wonderful.
So those are eyelets?
Those are all eyelets.
I thought you were out of eyelets, girlfriend.
These are black squares. This is red Volkswagens.
It's in, y'all.
This is blue Volkswagens. This is bright blue, yellow, like a off-color pink and a lighter pink. These are all presents. Okay. Then we have green apples, regular grayish eyelets, yellow apples. We have the red hearts, black spades, black clubs, and red diamonds. And
those are so adorable.
And it's all for $5, starting at $5.
Patty Rose is in at $5, ladies. Let's go. Those are adorable, Lori.
Thank you.
I love those old vintage things. You can't buy those now. those
Huh.
shapes like that. Carolyn Clark is in at 6. Oh, I just think they're adorable. And Patty Rose came in at 7.
Good. When, will you tell them what you always tell them, that if you're out, if you're done bidding?
Yeah. So what we'll do is if you've gone as high as you're going to go, just say out, and then it will go to the next person. Carolyn's in at 8. So whenever you girls are done bidding, just say out, and then Patty Rose is in at 9. Yeah, because that's a deal there. Those are just adorable eyelets. If I'd have known you had them, I'd have bought them.
Aw.
And Carolyn Clark is
Hi.
in at 10. I bought a bunch of yours.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, well worth it. Those are and that container like that is so cool because like you say, you've got to push a little lever in order for them to open. So therefore, if it accidentally falls on the floor, it's not just going to pop open, you know.
No.
Patty Rose is out. So if no one else is in, it will go to Carolyn Clark for 10.
$10. Thank you, Carolyn. All right. Let me get something else. Okay. Okay. Now Brenda has already taken care of most of my embossing powders, but I have extra embossing powders. This is 157, and
Yes,
I'm
I
going to put
see it.
out A, B, C, D, E. They have not been used. And let me see what colors we have. Crystal clear. This is a Stampin' Up powder. It's called Crystal Clear. That's A. Okay. B is, it's called Bold Black. So it doesn't say if it's shiny, or matte. So I wouldn't know about that. This is Stampin' Stuff, it says. It's a embossing powder. It's called Sunny Yellow Pastel. And originally it was $2.49. Huh. I'm selling it for a penny more than what it was way back when.
So
Okay.
these are going to be 250.
Yes. I have Sea Mist Pearls. It's like an olive green Sea Mist Pearls. And the last but not least, it looks weird because it looks like a yellow or a beige color, and it's Pink Pearls Translucent. That's E.
Nice. All right, it's in, girls.
Those are,
250 each.
yeah.
Love it. Love it. Oh, this computer of mine. I tell you what. Ooh, nobody's coming in for those. Maybe I'm going to get to have them all. Cha cha cha
250, ladies.
cha.
250 each.
Carolyn will take C and E.
C and E. Okay.
And Patty will take A.
Okay. Okay. Let's put that over here in Carolyn's pile. And this goes to who?
Patty Rose.
Patty Rose.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Y'all, I don't know where y'all live, but it's hotter than blue blazes here in East
Woo.
Texas. The
Yes.
humidity's a killer.
I went to feed the cats outside, and oh my Lord, I couldn't even catch my breath.
Oh, yeah. It's
Oh my
terrible.
gosh, it's horrible. They said, Danny says,
Patty,
oh,
excuse me, Lori, before you get all cleaned up there.
sure.
Patty Rose would like B and D also.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, let me put that.
Thank you, Patty.
Thank you, Patty. All right. Just to let you guys know, I don't want to tease you or not, but I've got a whole slew of vintage Paris postcards. Nothing like Brenda's. Brenda's has all the Victorian girls on it. That's not mine. So let me go ahead and put, this is Patty Rose. This was Patty, let's see. And then this was, what she got. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Let me see what Carolyn got. Carolyn got the pink. I got to write this down, ladies. And the yellow. Yeah. And this is Patty. Okay. I'm sorry, ladies. I am so anal when it comes to organization, and sometimes it bites me in the tushy. Okay. These are not going to do those. Okay. Not going to do those. Is anybody interested in, let me show you. If you are interested in the regular scrapbooking books and magazines, I have a slew of these idea and catalog books from 2009, 2010. I've got quite a few, and they're $3 each. If anybody's interested in Stampin' Up items, you could definitely cut these out and put them on pages. It just has a lot of different options, but I have a slew of them. I have, let me check, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 of them if anybody's interested. I'm not going to pull them out. However, I am pulling this out because it's just freaking adorable. I'm going to show you. I'm going to knock these off here. Okay, a long time ago, okay, these, they're new in a package. Back, they're called 12-month calendars, blank calendar, okay? And you can put this is before the internet, guys. So I have 4 of these, and these 4 are, let me find them. These are $4 each.
Do these have a lot number or anything?
Oh, yes. So sorry. Yes. 172. And these are, yes.
Are they blanks? Calendar blanks?
Blanks. Now, what I want to show you is how I used it back in 2002. That was 23 years ago. These are $4 each.
Okay,
I
it's
made
in.
this.
Oh, I didn't spell that too well.
This is my grandchildren. This is Alex. That's Jacob and Jax. Alex is 30 years old now. She has a 9-year-old son. Jacob is married but has no kids yet. Jax has 3 boys. So what I did is I created this, and
oh, that's so adorable.
And I gave one to all the grandkids.
Oh
and
my
like
gosh, how cute!
So this is before the internet, ladies, or
Yeah,
at
but
least at my
still,
house.
well, listen, what a great gift that would be.
Oh, they loved it.
Oh
Loved
my
it.
gosh, it's so
And
adorable.
I made all their outfits, and they came to my house, and we took pictures. So nobody
Oh,
knew what was going on. And what we're going to do when the last one turns 30, we're going to do another calendar. And we're going to give it in the same positions with the
what a
same
great
hats and everything.
idea.
Wouldn't that be cool to see it?
Yeah, Carolyn said, good work. It is adorable.
Thank you.
Oh,
Look at
love
November.
it so much. Oh my gosh.
And then we have,
That is so cute.
yeah, it was adorable. And then it says the more just extra pictures that I had. Oh, I've got to find the one that's the let me find the one that was the Oh, this is their Halloween costumes. Look at Jacob on it. He's got a little
Oh,
mustache,
sweet.
but look at him. He's
Isn't that precious?
Yeah.
Absolutely
So
adorable.
that's what you can do with them if you guys want to do something with grandkids or your children and want to make a calendar for a grandparent. But these are $4 each, and this is how you make what you can make with it. Now everybody else does them online. Anybody interested,
No,
Brenda?
not so far.
Okay, I'm gonna put those away. That was 172. Okay. $173. Now I thought this was very interesting. Some young man named Jason Fay requested a postcard from all over the world. Okay. And so he got all of these postcards from everywhere. For example, this one's from Paris, France. This one is from New Zealand. This one's from Hong Kong. And it's really cool to see all and they're introducing themselves to this Jason guy. And maybe he was a child that had some kind of he was in the hospital and he wanted some pen pals or something. But this one is Turkey. So you get all of these, and I don't want to tell you all about them because I want you guys to enjoy them and check them all out, whoever wants this. And this whole thing, they're from 2013 to 2016. There's 19 of them, and it's for $8.
Okay, it's in, ladies.
There's 19 of them.
That's fun.
And if it has a story on the back of who they are, Hong Kong. And somebody, I don't know if anybody does.
Oh my goodness, there's my chickens.
This is from Finland. This is from Canada. This is from Canada, and this from Canada. All of them were to him.
That's fun.
$8.
Mm-hmm. Nobody for those.
Okie dokie. I had this feeling today. But I'm trying to get rid of some of the stuff that not many people would normally get. So I'm waiting for the later times to come on so we can sell some more. So, all right. So let me put this away. 173. Okay. I'm going out of order. This was 172, and it is the 1909 fall reproduction Sears and Roebuck catalog, but it's a small one. And the pages are gorgeous in that color. You can cut them out or just dissect this book. This is going to be $6.
Hey, it's in, ladies.
So
that's a cutie patootie.
Yeah, wow. I was looking for the clothes, and let me see.
Some of those have them, and some of them don't. I've noticed. So
yeah. There's musical instruments.
I know. Look at those violins, so cute.
Oh, look at the organ for $27.65.
There you go.
But what I like about it, you can actually take this out and cut it and use it as
oh yeah, that ephemera looking stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All of this.
Yeah.
Ephemera. That's $6
for sure. Everybody must have one of those already, because usually those go like wildfire. Carolyn Clark says she'll take that.
Oh, thank you, Carolyn.
I love mine. Sometimes I don't remember to get them out and use them. Well, I've got to start. When I start doing some vintage stuff.
That's good. Okay, let me find this. Okay. This is just a lot of little stuff that I considering selling. And they're $1 each, and it's number 174. And let me get the numbers A, B, C, and D. My sister had a huge suitcase full of stuff that she was going to make for her daughter, and her daughter is now 52. She never made it when she was a child. So let me show you.
So Patty wanted to know the prices on the Stampin' Up magazines. I think they were $3,
Let me think. Let me see.
$2 or $3 each.
They were $3 each.
$3, Patty Rose.
And I can get with you later and tell you which ones I have and stuff like that. Okay, so A is, they're 2 for $1. They're navy blue rocking horse buttons.
Ugh.
That's A. B is Raggedy Ann. It's hand painted porcelain. C is Raggedy Andy. And D is, these are glass beads, and they're translucent and they're blue. They were beautiful. And each one of these are $1 each.
All right, they're in, ladies. Those are nice.
Thank you.
She said, Patty said, please pick 3 for her.
Oh, of the books?
Stampin' Up books, yes, ma'am.
Sure. Thank you.
And Carolyn will take B
B.
of the buttons, and Patty will take C.
Okay, so this is for Carolyn.
Uh-huh. They both wanted B and C.
Aw.
Yeah.
And who gets Andy?
Patty Rose. Yeah, they have the same taste for sure. And if nobody else comes in, I'll take A and D.
Okay.
Patty Rose says let Carolyn have both.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Best as a pair. I agree. That's so sweet, Patty. So sweet.
Okay. And I'll put these back in and see if anybody.
I'm taking A and D.
You're taking A and B? Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got this for you, and let me put a thing here. Okay, I got yours. Good. Okay. The next grouping is 175.
Oh, wait. Carolyn said, what? Oh, Carolyn said, let Patty have them. And then Patty said, let Carolyn have them. Oh, so yeah, I saw Patty's come up first, but actually Carolyn said it first. Carolyn said, let Patty have them. So give them to Patty.
Okay. Let me take them off. I'm glad it's pencil.
Yeah, I saw Patty come up. Well, I think part of it's these glasses. They don't fluctuate. They don't have that midline thing in them like my regular ones do. So, yeah, I'm not seeing like I need to. I'll try to call the eye doctor tomorrow. I keep saying that, don't I?
Yes, you do. My eyes. Okay, so this is $2.
Thank you, Carolyn. Keeping me straight, girl.
So this is for Patty, right?
Yes, Patty
Okay.
gets them.
All right. That's good. We got that cleared up. Clear as mud. Okay, so 75. And I don't know if anybody's interested in here, but I'm going to put them in there. They're crayon buttons, which you can take off the back and put it inside here.
Cute.
So they're little buttons.
Mm-hmm.
They have yellow, purple, orange, red, green, and blue. That's A. Then you have all these different colored stars.
Mm-hmm.
And you can cut off the back and stick them on anything. There's 14 of them. They go in B. C is a pair of, believe me, this is random. This is a pair of old earrings. Okay.
Oh, it makes a great dangle.
great dangles. Okay, that
Mm-hmm.
is C. It
Make a
comes in a
great
little
dangle.
box. Let me get this tape. I had it untangled. Why is it not tangling up again? I want to put it out. Come on. Okay. So they are pretty dangles.
Mm-hmm.
I want to lay it on something so you can see it. But they are old. And I didn't put an old price on it. And that goes in this box. And then this is out of the random. There's 250 plus mounting corners. They're black. And
Oh,
that's
cool.
D. Each
How
one
much?
of these are $1.50 each.
$1.50 each. Okay, they're in, girls. Lovely. Carol Washman will take D.
D, Carol. Okay.
Mhm. And Carolyn Clark will take C.
Okay.
And if nobody else comes in, I'll take A.
Okay. Okay. This is Carol. Okay, $1.50. Thank you, Carol and Carolyn and Brenda.
Welcome.
Okay. This is yours. Okay. So let me put this in here. The next one, you might as well start typing it. It's a Girl Scout pin from the 60s and
Carolyn will take B. I'm sorry.
be the stars.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So this is going to be another. Hello. Where is it? Okay. So this is hers. This is Carolyn's $1.50. Alrighty. Okay. And these are yours. And I'm going to put those in your bag, wherever your bag is. Okay. And Carol, okay. And Carol, I remember you have a credit, so you don't have to worry about spending any money anytime soon. Okay, let me see. That was 175, and that is Brenda, Carolyn, and this was Carol. Okay. All right, that was 175. 176 is just one thing. 176, and it is the Girl Scout pin. It's
Oh,
gorgeous. It's
that's
from the
cute.
60s, and it's $3.
Okay, that's cute. It's in.
Oh,
Nobody on that one, Lori.
okay, no problem. Okay, ladies, I've got lots of costume jewelry.
Ooh, costume jewelry.
Yes. Holy cow. I went, oh, well, that's nice. Let me see. Let's go ahead and look at this. Anyway, let me start. All of this is number 177, so I'm just going to put that up there. And I'm just going to start with whatever I have I pull out of the box. This is, I think this was supposed to be a belt. Look how gorgeous it is. Because it has this long satin ribbon, or I don't know what kind of ribbon, and it has a little thing at the end. Okay.
Timu sells something real similar to that.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, this is going to be A. And this is going to be, this came off, I think, either a floral, something like a, hat, a veil or something, and it can all be taken apart. And then this was another part of it, and it all we can take it apart. And that's A, B, and C. And I'm gonna say $3 each.
Okay, they're in, ladies.
Now this is amazing.
Good price. On Temu, that's way more than that, even on Temu.
Wow.
Just so y'all know. Because I bought one. It's not exactly like that, but it's got all the rhinestones and stuff in it. So,
It's
yeah,
gorgeous.
very pretty. Carolyn will take A.
Carolyn, take A. Okay.
Goodbye, Carolyn. That's a good buy.
Anybody for the other two? Okay, I'll put these two together. Two for $3.
$3? Go, ladies. I'll take those if nobody wants them.
Okay. Okay, so this one, we're gonna choose $3. Belt. Karen. 3. Okay. So I'll put that back in. Thank you, Brenda.
Mhm.
Come on, Lori. All right, next. Okay. This is going to be fun because it's still 177 ABC because you get a choice of earrings. They're so interesting. Gaudy, like all earrings. Woo. Okay. I gotta find that. Yes. So the first pair, it's a shell. It's so interesting.
Oh,
That's neat.
okay.
They're weird. This is a B. It's a dangle. It's
Those
it's
aren't clip. Are those clip-ons?
Yep.
Oh man.
Yeah, clip on. These are the kind where you have to screw it to your ear.
Those are old.
Yes, they are.
They're old.
So that's
Oh, those are so cool, actually.
they are different. Look at these. I can't wait. If my daughter would wear clip-ons, I'd make her take this. Look at this one.
Oh my word.
That had to have been from the 70s. It was a clip-on as well.
I
That
wish
is
I knew you
sweet.
had those. I've actually got a friend looking for 3-inch clip-on earrings.
Really?
Yes, I had no clue you had those.
Well, they're $3 each. So if you want to buy them for your friend, these are cool. If you're doing a seaside, even though they're tiny little shells,
Oh,
you can
those are
take it apart
cute.
and make or use this as a dangle.
Yeah, use
But
it as a dangle.
These are, yeah. I think they're hilarious.
And these are $3 each.
Yep.
Okay.
Here's another one that screws on. Look at this one. This one is all purples
Oh
and
my
reds.
word. How
Yes, I
obnoxious.
told you. They are gaudy.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yep.
They're in, ladies.
I thought they were so funny.
They're amazing. Maybe
And
not
there's
to
more.
some, but to others.
Yeah, I have a lot. Anybody interested in gaudy jewelry? Think of it as a gift for a friend, as a gag gift. When somebody's prim and proper and you want to, knock them down a notch.
Definitely.
Pair of gaudy earrings.
I don't see anybody for those, but
Okay.
I do want you to set aside B and C, and I'll take pictures and send them to my friend and
Okay,
see if she
which
wants them.
one's B and C?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sure, I can do that.
I
Okay.
don't really know this lady. She's just a Facebook friend, but she's looking for clip-on earrings. I think she's a tall, slender woman, and so she may want them. I don't know.
Wow. Okay, we can do that. Okay, the next group. Oh, break a shell. I don't know if it can be broken, but okay. So let me put that away. Okay, so the next group is still number 77. These are that's what they look like. They dangle, and it's a clip-on. That's A. These are all $3 each. So I want to show you. There's the clip-on. That's A. You never know. You know you can find these, and these are looks like. Okay, look at these. These are pretty. They're
Oh my
shell.
word!
Aren't they pretty?
They are they mother of pearl or shell
I think
or
I think they're shell of some sort because they definitely shimmer. That's C. They do have the regular.
look like they're put in plastic or something.
Yeah, they've got it. It's covered in a. Somebody sealed it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, then
Epoxy or
we have these, which is D.
are those clip on or
Let me check.
pierced?
They are. It has the. It
They're
doesn't have.
pierced. Okay, pierced. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me find the other one. Yeah, it's missing the little thing to clip it to your ear, but you can take it apart and as
See those little things hanging down. I use those as little dangles. Each one of them.
oh
Put
yeah.
some. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so these I think were brass, and it's got a little moon and a sun. And I'm going to
Wow.
put two sets together because they're so thin and small. But they have the regular earring back, or the earring, these kind, where you just
Mm-hmm.
go through your ear. But these are moon and the sun. And then this, it's some kind of a, if you look in the back, it's got a design, and then it's got an angel. And
Yeah, it looks like an angel. Yeah.
yeah, so that's E.
Okay. Those are in.
Those are in, ladies. Nobody?
No, ma'am.
Okay. You gotta have vision, ladies.
Well,
You gotta have
sometimes it
vision.
takes a lot of vision for some of these.
Well, think about it. I mean, you can take these dangles
Oh,
off
those
on your.
definitely. Oh my gosh, for sure. For sure.
Some of these, maybe not, but you can get creative. Okay, so that's that group. Okay,
Carolyn will take A.
what was A?
A was the
Oh,
ones
the
that you
green
put.
ones.
Yeah, the green ones. Yes. Uh-huh. With the dangles at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Because
Thank
each one of
you.
those could be a little dangle in itself on the end there.
Yes. And those are the ones that were clip on. Okay. Okay, let me put these together. Anybody else?
That's all I see.
Okay, so let me put those. That's put back. I'm going to show you vintage ones and I'm sure they're even older. Oh, I'm going to keep going with these. Okay, so you have little circles. You have green, you have teal, and you have orange. Those are all for one money.
Those are cute.
And then they have the gold buttons. It looks like eyeballs right there, but it's just the light.
Yeah, they do.
Then you have these, and they're clip on. Let me show you what they look like. They're really pretty.
Oh, turquoise, huh?
Turquoise. Okay, that's B. These are very interesting. They have they don't have the little piece at the back, but it's this thing on the back. Let me see if I can show you. It doesn't have, but it's red, little red gemstones, and they're 3 different sizes, and they're all red. And I'm assuming, yeah, they're real thin and long. That's C. Okay, then you got your fancy ones. Fix this. Got 11 people watching. Good. Okay, then we have these earrings. They dangle.
Ooh, those are shiny.
They're shiny with little, look like diamonds, but we know they're not.
They may be. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. Then you have another one where you could use this as a dangle. And it's
Hi,
all,
Tracy Watson. Thanks for coming in. We
yeah.
appreciate you stopping by.
Okay, so here you go. A, B, C, D, and E, $3 each.
Okie dokie. And they're in, ladies. So I guess our next live will be mine.
Yep.
Like July the 3rd.
Yes. Anybody for these? No?
Not so far.
Okay, I'm putting them away. That's okay. I gotta show you these weird ones. You think these are weird. Okay, who wears a block of, I don't know if it's a real rock, but it's,
Oh, wow. That has to be heavy on the ear.
yeah, very modern. That's A. Then we have these interesting things. It looks like, they turn sideways and yeah, they have the clip on.
Wow.
We have the dangles. There's 2 of them there, so they're dangles. And then we have these interesting ones that kind of look brassy but cheap. And then the last pair, which is one of a girl and one of a boy, and it has little dangles where it shows their heart hanging down. I don't know if you can see.
Oh, cute.
Aren't they? That's E. $3 each, ladies.
Okay, they're in.
Now, if anybody sees any jewelry that they like but don't want to spend $3 and they haven't been sold, believe me, I will accept offers. So you can either email me, which is at the bottom of the page. Let me take that off. Yeah, you can email me at the bottom of the page at texascraftycabin@gmail.com, or you can message me. Either way, if you see anything. So let me put these away. Okay. Now the next group is old. Let me show you. Look at these. Okay.
Aww.
And they are clip-in. Okay, that's A. I was going to charge more, but since there's not a lot of interest, I'm not going to. These are from 1950. They're little
Aww.
flowers. They say it's plastic, and they have the clip-ons on the back. Yeah, clip-on plastic is what it says. Then we've got glass little.
Ooh, those are pretty.
Don't they look like they blown glass?
That's a dangle just in itself.
It is. It is.
Beautiful.
Then we have this, and it looks like it's got little pieces of flecks of something inside.
Gold, girl. It's gold.
Anyway, these are clip-ons as well. I remember wearing those to school, and my ears would be dying by the end because they'd be flat.
Oh, I know. I remember those days.
Okay, then these are the screw-on type. I don't know if you can see the screw-on type. But this is a little flower with two little flowers with a little.
Oh, that's
stems
cute.
Yeah,
Those are adorable.
that's E. So A, B, C, D. I'm
And
going to
there's
keep
three.
it at $3.
Okay, and they're in, ladies.
Those are definitely vintage.
Carolyn Clark will take B
Okay.
and C if nobody else comes in for it.
B is in boy, C is in cat, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We'll put this on the back. I'm going to rip it in half. Put 3. Goodbye. It's a goodbye, Carolyn. Not bye-bye, but a goodbye.
A good purchase.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, those are cute.
If you think these are gaudy, wait till you see the necklaces. Oh my Lord Jesus. Just amazing. Okay, so I'm going to put those away. And then I have only one set more of that I want to show you. I should have had different numbers here. But
Yeah.
anyway, it's a clip-on. It's got 2 orange and 1 teal. I'm sure they're plastic leaves. This is missing one, but I'm willing to sell that for them for $1. I also have this. Let me get this out because it's so pretty. That's for $1, but this is going to be for $3 because you get 2 pieces. But look, it's this gorgeous thing. It's definitely a pendant, but you can use it as a frame inside one. But it's got iridescent greens and blues. I don't think it's old. And then obviously there must have been 2 because it's missing the thing, the frame around it. So you get this. I'm going to sell for $1. So these A and B for $1.
Four and that makes 5. Okay.
Anything?
No, oh, is that the only ones you're doing?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Was Clueless here? Clueless, 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 clueless. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Oh my gosh, my cursor went to the wrong place. Okay, sorry, y'all. Let's just redo that. A and B, $1. Sorry about that. Wendy Keller. Hi, Wendy girl.
Hi.
Wendy will take B.
Wendy will take B. Okay, thank you, Wendy. $1. Just threw that away. Where did it go? Okay. Alrighty. I'll put those back and on to the next. All right. Let me put this 77 away. I'm jumping numbers because I don't want all the jewelry to have the same numbers, A, B, and C, 278, so, or
Well, we
277.
could have done a 177A, 177B. We could have done something like that.
Well, I'm doing 217. Let me go ahead and I'm going to bring them all out. They're ridiculous.
I love your honesty.
I mean, I got one because I wanted to make it reminded me of being on a safari in Africa. Very bold. They're ridiculous. But you can take it apart. And I'm only going to charge you $1 each because they're so wild. Okay, so this gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
Oh, wow. But are they glass?
Yes.
Wow.
So that's $1. That's A.
Okay.
Okay, this is ridiculous, ladies. I promise you. I was going to charge more, but I don't. I want to get rid of it. Look how big this gigantic thing is. It could be on the front of a journal. You can take these off and use them as dangles. But wait, there's more because it comes with matching earrings.
Wendy says you're not a good salesperson, Lori. Oh, that's too funny.
That's B.
Oh my gosh. They are kind of out there. I'm going to admit that.
Wait, there's more. I mean, I laugh.
Well, you never know what people's taste is.
This is true, but I mean, you can think about it. You can give it as a gag gift, or if you like this, it's cheap. Anyway, look at these balls.
Wow.
All the dangles.
Wow.
All the wooden. Yeah, they're big and bold.
Goodness gracious.
And this looks like it's from, like an island, Stonehenge, because it's these big things.
Oh, turquoisey looking thing.
Turquoisey. I don't think they're turquoise, but
yeah, right.
A, B, C, and D, $1 each, ladies.
Okay, they're in, girls. Wow.
Okay, I got lots of biggies.
Is wow. Wendy wants A.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy.
Yeah, that's a good buy, I'm telling you. And Patty Rose wants B.
Oh, good.
See, you never know what people like. I think it's beautiful, honestly.
I mean, I can see this being put into a journal. I mean, I really can.
Yeah, make dangles out of all that stuff for sure.
Exactly.
And on C, look at all that stuff dangling down on C. Like, what the world?
Yeah, I'm not a very good salesperson.
Well, Lori always goes on the cheap. Well, that's how we became friends. When she was selling stuff in her little shop, and I stopped by there, and let me tell you, they had some cheap stuff. Patty Rose, got Patty. Yeah, her stuff was cheap. Like I was snatching stuff up like crazy.
The reason why is because I was blessed with this stuff, and I want to bless others, so.
Well, hi, Patty Crane. Patty Crane wants C and D.
C and D. Okay.
No, you weren't kidding, Wendy. You weren't. Just stop it. She says I was kidding, Lori. You're great. Let's just tell it like it is.
So this is Patty Crane. Now the other Patty, the one that
Patty Rose wanted B.
That was Patty Rose. Okay, I just wanted to keep them.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Patty.
Welcome in, Patty Crane. How are you doing? Good to see you, little lady.
Okay, let me get that out of the way. That's 217.
When Lori destashes, she destashes y'all.
I
So
do. You know, I could make a lot more money, and sometimes when I get done, I'm thinking, oh man, I could have sold that for double the amount, because I go on other people's live sales and see what they sell for. And I have a problem with that. I cannot sell them for some, because I'm cheap. And I'm sorry, but the stuff is still quality. I'm just giving you a good deal. Okay, so
yeah, and I
this
think
is
it's awesome. Oh,
so
Patty,
this
your power was out. Oh my gosh.
so
Where
this is
you
all
live?
clear and silver.
Oh,
That's A.
is that glass or plastic beads?
These are plastic. This, look at these. I mean, you can make this into dangles. You can make this stuff into dangles, huge dangles.
Oh yeah, no
Or you
joke.
could wear this. I mean, it's huge. It could also be Exhibit A in a blunt trauma
Oh,
incident.
Virginia.
You could
Ooh.
you could use it in a crime. Smack somebody with it. Okay, this one's gaudy, but I think there's some really good pieces that you can get out of here. Okay, for example, there's a frog. Let me show you the frog. There's a frog upside down. It's a frog. Here's a bumblebee.
Oh,
Here's flowers. Here's big balls. Here's another flower. Here's another frog. Here's another insect of some sort. I should have it up closer. And then you have a bumblebee. That's C. This is definitely, what do you call that? You told me the
turquoise.
turquoise. That is turquoise, and that's C. They're $1 each.
$1 each? Are you joking me?
No, Miss Brenda, I know I could make more money, but I'm
They're
not.
in, girls, but she's destashing y'all. So, oh, my battery's running low. I'm not plugged in. Hold on, let me get my. I came unplugged and didn't know it. Oh my goodness. Hold on, y'all. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Patty Crane won't see,
Okay.
and B. And Tracy would like D.
Okay, let me figure out how to do Patty Crane.
And Tracy, if you haven't sent Laura your
What?
you do that, please.
What's that?
I was asking Tracy. I didn't know
Oh,
if you had her info or not.
yeah, I don't have hers.
Tracy
I
Watson.
assume
Yeah.
nobody wanted these.
D. Yeah, Tracy wanted D.
D, okay. Tracy
Yeah.
wants D.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get some.
And Patty will take the leftover A.
Okay.
Patty Crane, that is.
Okay. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. It empties another shoebox.
Yeah, that's a good buy. It's nice.
I mean, you can take it apart and sell the parts to other people, which I could have done, but I didn't want to. And so this one's to the new person. What's her name?
Tracy Watson, you said?
Tracy. Okay.
Wanted, uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know her. Sorry, Tracy. I didn't mean to be mean. I don't know you.
We're glad you stopped in, though.
Yes, I'm very happy. Very happy. Okay, so that was 218. Okay, so 219, and these are going to be bundles. I'm going to do 3 different bundles, and they're going to be $2 each. Okay, and because you're getting a lot more. If you're doing something for United States, check out this very unique. You can take it apart, but got these big gaudy flags, red, white, and blue. Okay, that's A. You get an angel that's a red, white, and blue. You get a pair of earrings. And for some reason, there's this gigantic diamond, which is a fake plastic thing. That's A. B is these pearls. It's beautiful. It was one of my necklaces, but it broke and I never thought of using it in junk journaling. B, let me see what else I can put in there. This goes with B. These are beautiful metal pieces. There's 3 of them with a chain. Okay. And this was one of mine as well, and it broke. And I never found the pieces, and I never thought about using it in junk journals until now. That's B. And then this is a bracelet. Some kind of, it's a shark tooth on a cord. You got this ring. I don't know if it's one of those that you touch to your skin and changes colors like it was in the 70s.
Mood ring.
There's
Mood rings.
Mood rings. Those, okay. And then all of these, you got different. Here's a choker with a little diamond thingy, but it's fake. All of this. This is a chain. All of this needs to be, but you can use it as your part of your dangle. This is going with this. You put it together. It is a puzzle ring. There's 2 of them. And I'm going to put this choker, which it just must have been from the 70s. Anyway, A, B, and C. What did I tell you? What price?
I think 2.
Yes, $2 each.
Okay, they're in. Patty Rose will take B. Everybody wanted B. Like everybody. And Tracy Watson will take C.
Okay. Who got it? Who got B again?
Patty Rose.
Patty Rose got B.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, girls, I hope y'all's rain ends soon. We've had a lot of rain in East Texas, but for the past couple of days, it's been over, and it's welcome. So hot and humid, though.
Just a minute. Okay. And who got C again?
Tracy Watson.
Tracy Watson. Okay.
And she's emailing her info to you.
Thank you, Tracy. Anybody for the red, white, and blue? Of course, I put it on back well. Anybody?
I like those puzzle rings. I had a friend in high school that was blind, and she had a puzzle ring. It was a silver one. And she could take that thing off and mess it all up and put it back together like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Wow. So nobody for the 4th of July?
Not so far.
Got it. Okay. Put it away. All right. So let me see what we got in the next, behind door number 1. Okay. This is
this
done? $2.20.
Okay.
And I am going to say $2 each. This feels like glass, but it's real pretty. You can take it apart and make dangles out of the smaller pieces. And I'm going to throw in a pair of earrings. They're clip-ons. I know I probably could have gotten $10, but anybody here usually knows that I don't charge that much. Those are really pretty.
That's a
And
dangle right there.
there it is. Okay. This group is Holiday, which is, it has bulbs. It has Thanksgiving. It's got a little candy cane and a heart. Okay. Let me find, it's going to all be the same. Carol Leishman might want. They're earrings and a necklace with pumpkins. You got Christmas trees, metal Christmas trees. What else you got here? You've got a beautiful bell. It's a pin. You got the St. Patrick's Day little ones. And I think that's it. Okay, so we got 1, 2.
Just A and B?
Nope, just
Oh, okay.
more.
Okay.
I'm going to put all of this, it's all little pieces that can be used on dangles. That's going to be C, $2 each.
Okay, and they're in, ladies. What a buy. Seriously. Oh my goodness.
They don't sell them. We're putting them in journals.
I hear you. Wendy Keller will take A.
Okay, Wendy.
What a buy. What a buy, Wendy. Seriously. That is awesome. And Carolyn will take C.
Okay. Carolyn would like C. Okay. And I'm going to use, if nobody else wants this middle part, I'm going to use it on my junk journals because I forgot I had them. And this is Carolyn. $2. Okay. That sounds good. And we'll put all of this one back. I will put those there. Oops, yeah. Okay, that was 220. Okay. I'm not sure. Okay, so these are going to be $2 also. Let me put this back. All this back. I think this is bone. I don't, or it could be plastic, but it's a picture of a dragon. Here's his eyes, nose, his whiskers, and he wraps around. It was a belt buckle. Okay. This is a bracelet. I'm going to put more bracelets together. This is a stretchy bracelet, tennis bracelet, but I know it's cheap. This is a bracelet. It's got little, I don't think it's real, but then I have
May
no
or may
clue.
not be real gold.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, I bought stuff at the thrift store that was real gold.
Okay. And then this one has little gems in the middle. They look like diamonds in a dark, it looks like dark green. I'm going to put that with the belt buckle. Then we've got this beautiful jewel. I think it's a necklace. They don't feel cold, so I think it's plastic. Whoops.
Soften Shoulders just showed up. Thank you for being here. I don't know you. Welcome.
Then we've got this cutie pie. It's got tiny little angels dressed as an American flag, and it's all dangles. That's going to be D. So you got 3 on here, 2 on there, 1 on there, and I'm going to put this little gem on D. So
Wow.
I'm going to keep this one. I'll show you what I'm keeping.
Oh,
It's
that's
gorgeous.
pretty.
It's purple. I'm keeping it.
That's pretty.
Okay, so these are $2 each.
Okay, they're in, ladies. $2 each. Wow, what a buy. Seriously. That's great.
Yeah, next time I'm going to have Brenda come over and she's going to tell me what I should
Yeah, I will.
sell them for.
Oh, hi, Nora. Nora just popped in. Hey, girl, how are you
Hey.
doing? Good to see you.
Nora?
Carolyn Clark will take C.
Okay. Anybody for the rest?
Yep, Tracy will take B.
Oh, nice. Okay. Tracy will take B as in boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Patty Crane will take A.
Thank you, Patty. You'll have to tell me if it's real diamonds or gems.
Hey, listen, wait a minute. You have a husband that has all that stuff to test all that stuff. And yet, you could be selling the real deal here, girlfriend. You didn't have him tested to see.
I never did. I never did.
Oh my
That's great.
gosh.
And who gets A?
Patty Crane.
Patty Crane. Okay.
And Dalton Shoulders gets D.
Okay. Welcome, Dalton. Okay.
Send Miss Lori your info, girl.
Yes.
Thank you for coming in. So kind. Y'all are getting it on the cheap tonight. Just so you know, you new shoppers. Miss Lori's destashing her goodies.
Yeah, I definitely want to get rid of it.
That's what makes it fun.
And big regret. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so now we're going to get back to the regular numbers, and that is numbers 178. Okay.
All right.
I'm going to put out, because it's a jar of buttons. And each button, I don't know if you can see how many buttons you're getting, but this
those are lovely.
Lovely old.
Oh, hi, Jay.
That's A. Let me see if you can see that. I don't know if I should turn off the light and see if it works better.
The light's kind of I don't think it made any difference, Lori. Well, I don't know.
Okay,
hold it down just a little bit. Yeah, right there. That's a good spot.
Yeah.
That is a good spot.
So this got some antique buttons in here, some things that could be used for embellishments of some sort. Here's another one. It's got some gold. It's got some crest buttons. Got ivory buttons. It's got a lot of different things. That's C. This one's got more colorful. There's rust and aqua and cream, but you can't see all of them. But that's D. And there's something big right here. And you're seeing the back of it. Here's another one that's you can use there's some beautiful ones. Okay. I didn't want someone to have to offer up for a big amount of money. So each of them are $8 each.
They're $8 each?
$8 each.
Okay, so ladies, it's going in, and now you can put in your request. I think Dalton was trying to get A. She was just a little bit ahead of the game.
Okay.
So Dalton, if you want A, go ahead and put it in again, sweetie. If that's what you were wanting, I wasn't quite sure. Carolyn Clark will take D. Okay. Okay, Dalton, thank you. And then and looks like probably E. Nobody else has come in. D and E.
Instead of A?
She didn't. No, she didn't want A. No.
Okay, so Carolyn wanted D.
Carolyn wants D and E,
Oh,
please.
and E. Okay.
Yes. And Patty Crane would like B.
B is a boy.
B as a boy.
Okay. We have A and C left, ladies.
And now, Dalton, you're wanting A, correct? Dalton Shoulders wants A.
Okay. And who is the one that wanted? Was it this one?
What?
Who? I forgot the one I was supposed to be writing. Patty? Patty.
Yeah, Patty Crane wanted B.
Okay.
B as in baby.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Attention span of a beagle. And Dalton wants A?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you, Dalton. Thank you, Patty and Carolyn.
And then Carolyn will take the last one, C, please.
That's fabulous. Thank you. See, I was going to put these down lower because I thought no one's going to spend that kind of money. And you guys are.
No, listen, people love buttons. And you have got some pretty cool looking buttons in there. Yes. They're not just your typical buttons, your little typical round buttons. Somebody's at the door. Ken. Let me see if I can mute you. Hold on just a second.
Okay.
Ken. I'll be right back, y'all. Somebody's at the door. I'm doing a live right now. Oh. I'll be on the computer till probably about 11 o'clock tonight. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to bother you. It's okay. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
It sounds like she's got company.
Okay, I'll let you go. I'm sorry.
So,
No, don't be
the
sorry.
next one.
It's okay. I know. Catch you later, Gator. Bye.
She's a talker, just like me. Okay, this doesn't have a number. It's an offer up, and I'm going to show it to you.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I'm doing an offer up.
Okay.
It doesn't have a number. It is a beautiful crocheted tablecloth. Let me turn on the light again. Okay,
What's it starting at?
Let me look at my paper. I don't know. I'm going to start it at 15. The size is 54 by 70. However, I'm very honest. I was going to take it apart, and obviously I did a little bit. On the edges, this is what it looks like. It just scallops. Okay. However, obviously I took some of the pieces off because it's missing. Let me find it.
Okay, it's inlays. Oh, what was?
Yeah, it's starting at $15.
Gotcha.
It's missing. As you can tell, I did take some off. As you can tell here.
Mm-hmm.
So I took off. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. So you could put this at the back of a tablecloth. Of a table, so no one sees it. But it's beautiful.
Oh, I think we'd just rather cut it up and use them as little doilies.
And it does have things.
Imagine how many doilies you're going to get out of that, right?
Oh yeah, you can do this part. There's a lot here. This and these little parts.
So Dalton, this is called an offer up. So the beginning price is $15. So it's a bidding situation, kind of like an auction. So the highest bidder will get it.
So it starts at 15 and it's big. So as you can tell, you can get a lot. And it's a cream color. And there is some staining. So it would look good in a grungy or a Victorian, showing it has some age. I don't know the age of it, but it's beautiful.
It is pretty. Okay, so I got a little housekeeping while I was away getting the
Okay,
door. Patty says that Dalton took hers down, so she'll take A. Dalton had an A, but she retracted that. So Patty Crane will take her A.
so Dalton doesn't want one.
Oh, it says Dalton is a troll? How do you know Dalton is a troll? Jay says Dalton is a troll. Why would we have a troll?
Don't
That's
get it.
weird.
Okay, so I have Carolyn's got 3, and Patty Crane's got 1, and Dalton has this one, which is A. So is it supposed to go to somebody else
Yeah,
instead?
A's going to go to Patty Crane.
Okay, so Patty Crane gets it. So Patty gets 2, and Carolyn gets 3. Thank you. Okay, anybody for this yet? Look at all those doilies that you guys.
I don't know how to do that, Jay. She said delete Dalton. Like, we're saying Dalton is a troll, but Dalton says no. And I don't really, I've never been in this
I
situation.
don't know what that means.
I've never been in this situation before.
Is Dalton not a real person? What does that mean?
Yeah. They're a
Ladies, help
troll.
us. We don't know what that means.
They're a troll. Did Dalton send her info yet? You'll have to look at your email. Go check your email. Hi,
Okay,
Kimberly.
let me look real quick.
So we will check. Dalton, if you have not sent your info to
I can block her if that's what
Lori,
I'm supposed
we will not
to be able to
be
be.
able to ship you anything. Yeah, so click on her name and you should be able to block.
I don't get it.
I don't either. Never have we been here before, so I don't know.
So I have Patty Rose, and that's it. I don't have anything else from Dalton.
Okay.
So
But did you get Tracy Wilson's info?
not yet.
Okay, she said she sent it.
How long ago? Today? You mean?
Today. Yeah. I believe she said she sent it. So Tracy, if you haven't sent yours, please do. Okay, Patty Crane says I can do it as a mom. Oh, Kimberly says she did it. Thank you, Kimberly. Hello, Kimberly. How are you? Kimberly blocked
Okay.
them.
So is there anybody interested in this?
No one bid on that. No.
Okay. Boy, ladies, I thought you guys would snap it up with all those different doilies you can make.
I know, right? I know.
Okay.
Thank y'all for y'all's feedback on that because
Yes.
this
What
is
is
the
a
first time we've
troll?
encountered something like that.
Yeah.
What's the purpose of a troll anyway, y'all? I don't understand. I'm clueless.
Yeah,
I
I'm
am
bouncing
so
all around to different things that are in my room so I don't trip over them anymore. So we are doing one, I'll do that next. Let me get this first. Okay, so 180 is going to be A, B, and C. They're leftover doilies from my previous sales. A, B, and C. It's a lace trim doily. Okay, so it looks like this. It's beautiful.
that feels like a hanky to me.
Oh, that's what, not a doily, a hanky. Yeah, they're beautiful. That's A. This is B. It's really pretty. It's very dainty. That's
Very pretty.
B. And this is C. It's got stiff lace, but it's really pretty.
And how much are these?
These are $1 each.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Okay, they're in, ladies. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Tracy said she was still at work, so she just sent her
Oh, thank you,
info.
Tracy.
Carolyn Clark will take B.
Take B as in boy. Okay.
B is in boy. And Nora will take A and C if nobody else comes in.
Okay. Do I have Nora's information?
I believe so. If you don't, I do.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. I think she's bought from
You
this.
can send it, Nora, if you want to send Miss Lori your info. So I don't screw something up. Because you ask Wendy Keller, if somebody can screw something up, it is me. We'll definitely mess something up. Oh my word.
Funny. Okay, so we got that taken care of. All right. Next is their crochet trim at the bottom. This one's in multicolored green.
Is this the same lot number or different
Oh,
one?
it's it. Oops, sorry. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, it
Thank you,
is.
ma'am.
It is the same number,
Oh,
but
it is?
yeah, I
Right.
screwed up on that one.
We'll do 180/B. How about that?
Okay, so
And
what? Yeah, 180A, 180B,
yeah,
180C,
we can
180.
do it like that, okay?
Yeah. Okay, so this is a hanky with real pretty crocheted green on the
Oh,
edges.
cute.
It's beautiful. Okay, that's A. This one is a soft pink and it's crocheted on the edges. Let me open it up and show you. It's gorgeous. It's very delicate
Mm-hmm.
all the way around. That is B. C. I did not iron this, but it's got a crocheted edging around the edge. That is, oh, there's D. No, I mean C. This one has D. Okay.
Okay.
And then this one, very delicate. I'm going to try to open it carefully.
Well, I can't
This isn't filet crochet, is it?
um no, but
Yes,
it is
it's
but it is antique. It's beautiful. I forgot what it's called. It's like a bobbin lace.
wow, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's simply beautiful.
Well, someone's going to get a real good price because I
Yeah.
didn't dollar.
Well, any of these with these crocheted edges on them, let me tell you. Yeah, okay. It's in, ladies. Let's see who gets A, B, and C and D because those are awesome.
Sorry, lady, you guys are getting a good deal.
Yes, you really are. Let's let it go and see who gets what. Okay, so everybody wanted B. So Nora wants B.
Nora wants C. Okay,
No, B as in baby.
Nora.
Mm-hmm. Miss Nora. Miss Wendy Keller wants D.
D is in dog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then Miss Nora will take C.
Nora wants C. Okay. Nobody for the green one, huh?
Probably because it's green, but it's pretty.
Yeah, that's okay. So Nora wanted C. Okay, Nora got B.
And ladies, whenever you get a hanky that's cheap with that kind of edging on it, um, I just tear the edging off of the hanky and use it as embellishments in my journals. So that's a great way to save money. And then I rip them. Oh, Nora's going to take A too.
Okay, thank you, Nora.
Yeah, and and that's I like to buy lots of torn hankies like on eBay and stuff because you can get them cheap, and then I just take the crochet edges off and just use it in my journals. And then I rip them. I rip the hankies and use them as the little ties on my tag toppers and stuff for tag toppers. I
Okay,
even coffee dye them.
so this is 180-C.
Okay.
Okay, so this one is embroidered hankies. This is a soft, delicate light blue, and it's embroidered in the corner here. And there's nothing else on them. That will be A. This one's very delicate. It says it is all cotton from Switzerland,
Thank you, Nora.
and has little light blue flowers on on two corners. So you
Cute.
have little blue flowers here, and two corners don't have anything. Again, this is
And again, you see that little scalloped edge right there, y'all? Even if you don't want to, if you can use a quarter of that for a pocket and then rip the rest of it and use it as a ruffle on the side of your page. And it just brings your whole journal together. Just beautiful. Love it.
this one is got a R in orange shading, all different colors, and it's actually kind of big, but this is what it looks like. It has a flower here, flower, so two flowers in the letter R. That is C. And then this one's see-through. It's got purple scalloped edging. I don't know if you can see that.
Yes, we can.
And it's see-through, but it's got a beautiful purple floral with green leaves, and that's D.
Okay, it's in, ladies.
Yep, $1.
Carolyn will take B, and Nora will take D.
C is a D.
D, Nora.
Okay. All right, so this one is, so think of it as 80.
Did you have A left? Did you have an A left? Carolyn Clark
Yep,
will take A.
the blue one.
Yes, please. Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you, ladies. You guys are helping me clean out my stash. Okay, so the next one is, let me see.
180 C.
Okay, that is Carolyn and then Nora. Okay, so this one is 6 for $2 because they're a variety. And this one's definitely stained, and it has the initial H on it. See if you can see. Can you see that H? It's right.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, H. Okay, that's one of 6. This one's very delicate, and somebody attempted to applique a little blue flower on here with tiny little blue dots and blue flowers. That is also with that. Let me see it. I don't know how many. You get 2 of these, which are, they look like that. And it's got ruffles all the way around. Like Brenda said, cut this off and use it as trim on a pocket. Or use this as a pocket.
Yes.
You get 2 of those. One stained, so you might want to coffee dye it to make it all stained. And then the last one is this very thin, and it's very old because it's been used a lot, but it's a floral. And all of those, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is the last one, 6. It's see-through, and it's red and white, and it's got a little design, and it feels like faux velvet.
Yeah. So this is just one lot right here?
Yep, $2.
Okay, $2, lady. Go. And Miss Nora will take that, please.
Great. Thank you, Nora. Okay, this one, finally, this will be the D, 180D. No, E,
Okay.
180 E dash E, and it's just one set. Okay, and they are stained, but I got to show you these because it's a real interesting shape.
It's a bread warm. It keeps your bread warm.
Oh,
It goes in a
really?
basket and you fold over each of the rounded
Oh,
ends to
and
keep your bread warm.
this is what each corner
Battenberg
shows.
lace. Hmm.
Yes, Battenberg lace, and there's two of them, all both stained badly, but they're going for the two for $3.
Two for $3, and
I
they are
mean,
in.
you think about it. I mean, you could use this portion as a tuck spot, as a
Oh yes.
pocket.
Oh
You can
yes.
fold it over. For
Hmm.
$3, I think, even though it's stained, I think it's a great buy.
Oh, beautiful. Nora will take those.
Wonderful. Thank you, Nora. Let's see, what's this? Okay. Okay, so let me put this one away here. Nora. Thank you, Nora. All right. So, ladies, I put together what I call a craft bundle. I've made 10 of them. Okay, I've made 10 of them. They are, there's 121 pieces in this, and you're getting it for $20. That's 17 cents a piece of each thing in here. So let me show you what you're getting. And it's a craft.
How
It's
many is
not
available?
10 of them. So it's not an ephemera. There might be a little bit of ephemera, but not much. Okay, so I'm going to start at the bottom. You get a piece of wallpaper border. Okay, I'm going to turn it over so you can see it all. Okay, then you get these where you peel them off, and there's 7 different sayings. Get that. You get a time card. You get a envelope that closes, is brand new, has never been used. You get 2 paper bags. You get 2 of these gigantic large envelopes that can be folded and made into part of your journal. Okay. There's an envelope with a little bird on the bottom, and it has a bird on the back. Not everybody gets the same envelopes. Everything so far that you see here is in everybody's ones. You get 2 of these envelopes. Okay. Brenda gave me some, and I'm keeping some, but it's fake Confederate money. Here is a coffee dyed envelope that I tried to coffee dye a long time ago. You've got these, they used to be at the top of our classroom, so you learn how to draw the letter and where it goes on the line and so you got away and you, so you get 2 of these, whatever they are. You've got multiplication flashcards.
Those are division, dear.
I'm sorry. Division. Obviously, I wasn't that good at math. You get some tissue pieces from a pattern. You get 2 small and 2 large coffee filters. You get 8 pages of a French book. You get 5. Let's see what you get here. You got 5 receipt forms. They're blank, and they have a white and yellow. That's one portion. The next portion is this. Okay, so let me show you what you get in here. You get 5 of these cute little note cards. They have white
Scallop.
scallop edge. You get a piece of vellum with a saying on it. Each of them is different. You get 3 cards, Y, K, and N, so they'll all be random, and they tell you what they are on the back. You get 10 pages of a handheld dictionary with beautiful foxing and coloring. Okay, you get 2 vintage postcards that are that material. What's it called? Are they called
Linen.
linen?
Linen,
Linen?
yes.
Okay, and they're blank. You get 2 pieces of coffee dyed paper that has been embossed. I don't know if you can see it, but it is embossed. So you can cut it up. You can use it any way you want. You get 2 CD holders, and I gave you 2 sets of different sizes of doilies. Okay, that's just a piece of blue lint. I'll get it out of there. But anyway, you get 2 of the CD holders and then 4 doilies. And then you get one, I think there's 30 pieces. And I only counted this as one, but they are foam, where you peel it off, and it's a 2-sided sticky thingy. Okay, that's that. Then you get these 2 boxes, and in the boxes, this one has lace. Okay, so you get this lace. Okay, let me move this stuff out of the way so you can see what you get in that one. So this box, so these boxes are brand new. I just folded them for you. Yes, I got them through Temu, but at least you can use it for other things. These are different types of laces. I'll hold them up in a minute.
We can see them real good on the table, that dark table.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it
Okay.
looks real good. Uh-huh.
And then you got this. All of these are 9 inches. And then this is a 12-inch piece of lace that's 12 inches by 6 inches. So you get all that in this little envelope. A box. So I'm going to put that here. This is a conglomeration, which I enjoyed. Okay, so you get 8 of these little floral stickers. So you can see floral stickers. Okay, you get a glass jar or a plastic jar of beads, and they're all blacks and golds. They're real pretty. You can make your own dangles with them. Okay, you get a little white or pink flower, which is made out of material. You get 2 large hangers made out of paper clips. You get 4 different kinds of clips. You get 2 rings that you can use to make journals that are ring bound. You get 3 little mini file folders that I made. So you get 3 file folders, and you can put stuff in them and then stick them in a journal. Okay. You get 5 little paper clips or hangers in all the different colors on a clip. Okay. You get 2 of the vintage paper clothes hangers. One you can wrap lace around and hold things with that. You get a safety pin with pearls. You get 5 different random pieces of Scrabble pieces. You get 2, they are tabs, and they're made out of material. So you just peel this off and put it on as a tab. Got 2 of them. You get 4 mini little, what are they called? Clothespins.
Clothespins.
Okay. You get 3 different sayings or quotes, and they're at the bottom. This, you get 2 of these little clips, but you also get 2 of these, and it's the alphabet all the way, and you get 2 of those. So this is what you get for what I call a craft bundle, and it is $20, and I have 10, so you can put it in.
Okay, it's in. And Jay says that is an amazing bundle, Lori. You are
Thank you.
so creative.
Thank you.
She is creative. I tell you, her brain never stops.
No, it doesn't. Trying to find ways that you guys can use all of this in a journal or on reading cards or anything.
Jay, are you feeling better? Nora will take one, please.
Okay. Thank you, Laura. I'll put this back together. And all of them look the same, and I'll package them up really pretty. Let's see. But I have 10, so if you come back and you want to get one, you're more than welcome to. But there is 121 pieces total, and just in this little box, there's 47. In this box, there's 6, and then all the rest is in 65 is in the file folder. So just wanted you to know. So if you need anything, if you want it, it's $20. I thought it was a good deal, 17 cents each piece.
Yeah, it's a great deal. Okay, Jay, well, let us know how that scan comes. Just send me a message, okay? See how you're doing. You get some of that natural stuff we talked about too. I think it'll help. I think you need to be nebulizing some colloidal silver, stuff like that. Bless your heart, girl.
Okay, next. All right, so that was 79. Sorry. So 181. I don't know if anybody wants anything like this, but I'm going to show it to you. You never know. It might get somebody's mind going with it. But have you ever gotten any old photographs and they come in that cardboard stuff that's kind of greenish and grayish? And
No? No.
like this.
I'm trying
Like
to
this.
think, but no.
I mean,
Oh, oh,
yes.
oh, oh.
Okay.
Oh, I
So
was
I
thinking
have
more of snapshots, and you're thinking cabinet
no.
cards and
So
older
these
photographs.
pieces are all from, you know, pictures that
Hmm.
were,
Oh,
uh,
people love that stuff, Lori.
oh, good. So all of this for one price, and it's going to be,
What lot number is this?
this is, oops, oopsie. Okay, 181,
Okay,
and the bundle is $3. And
okay.
there's more in
Okay.
here.
Well, if I was typing the right way, I might.
So, I mean, you've got something that's got a little seal on it, you know. Whoops. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry. It's vintage.
Hey, it's antique. What can we say?
Yes. All of that for $3.
Okay, it's in, ladies.
Yeah, it comes with a lot of pieces.
I love using elements like that in my scrapbooks.
So I will,
And you know what's fun about that?
what?
Spray a little bit of water on that gently on both sides. Run it through your embosser, and it will
Oh,
emboss. Yeah, Wendy will take those.
wonderful.
Yeah,
Thank
those
you,
are
Wendy.
awesome, Wendy.
Thank
Awesome,
you,
awesome,
Wendy.
awesome. Yeah, I saw Nikia selling stuff like that the other night too. She
Oh,
was just
really?
yeah, she was just selling the folders and stuff.
Thank you. Okay, so next is, let me find 182. And okay, I made homemades also. So handmade, not homemade, handmade. I made different sets of tags. I know everybody can make tags. Some people make them better than others. I don't know if I will, do as well, but I want you to see what I've made. And each set, there's 3 handmade. For example, it says friendship, and it's on cardstock with ribbons and a flower, and you get 3 of each of 3 of different sizes. So you get wonderful, and this is going to be random, I think, because I don't know if I can get them all out and show you. This is the day that the Lord hath made. Maybe I'll just do that. Please be kind. Please be kind. Let me see. Okay, so I'm going to show you. So A will be the friendship with the pink flower. Okay. This one is a light green. The backgrounds are either a soft green, a gold, or a cream colored. Okay. This is the different colors of the back. So you can either A, ask for all the same color of the background and I'll pick randomly, or B, I'll just give you one of each of different sizes. And
So no, you pick. You pick.
okay,
You pick.
I'm gonna get these ready, then I'll show them. How's that?
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the tushy is what it is.
Yes, Wendy, she does have more of those kits, so you can just go back and look at it later whenever you're not having so many power outages. And
Yeah.
she's got 9 more available, so there's plenty.
Yes.
I'm sorry you're having so much trouble. Ooh, I just don't like bad weather. It's just, I
This
don't
one,
like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
this is orange. No, this is gonna be a little one. Is gonna be this orange. Okay, so I'm gonna do.
Why don't you just do the single tags?
I could.
Why don't you just do a single tag? How much do you want
I'll
for a
do
single?
that.
That'll
Okay.
make it easier, won't it?
It will. I just wanted to give everybody an option. Okay, so I'm going to do these. They're going to be $1 each. So the
Sounds like
first one
a
was
plan.
friendship with a pink rose. As you can see, it stands up. That's A. This one has beautiful brocade material in the middle. C is, this is the day that the Lord hath made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it.
I love that.
Yes. This one is a friend loveth at all times, Proverbs 17:47. This is the day that the Lord hath made. Some printed better, stamped better with a little flower. Okay. And this one is just burlap and real pretty. So this is, they're green, they're cream, they're gold. $1
Okay,
each.
they're in, ladies. $1. Patty Crane will take B and E.
Okay. Come on. Yeah. I'm not going to put anything on that. Okay. I'll stick the tab on the things that I don't want to put it on the actual bookmark.
Oh, yeah. You almost have to do a post-it note on those or something. She said the rest if no one else wants them. Well, hi, Rhea. How are you? So Patty said she'll take the rest of them.
Rest of all of these,
Yeah. She said the rest if no one else wants them.
you realize I have a lot of them.
No, of those you're showing.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking, oh my God. You freaked me out.
Those on
Okay.
the table.
On the table. Got it.
Hi,
Okay.
Rebecca. What are you saying nope to? Rebecca said nope. What does nope mean?
Okay, so I'll put
Got
all
home for the
these
baby
as
date. How sweet.
these are all patties. Okay, so she's getting 6 of them.
Yes, Patty Crane wanted them all.
Okay.
Or that would be five. One, two, three,
Five of
four.
them. Yes, you're right. 5. Thank you for keeping me honest. Okay, so this is patties. Let me show you the next. Okay, so let me.
How you feeling, Miss Rebecca? Time for a play date. Y'all, I'm going to a antique mall Saturday with my granddaughter. 2 hours away,
Woo!
y'all. 2 hours
You're
away.
gonna have to take pictures.
Well, she wants to go because they have LPSs there, little pet shops, the littlest pet shops. And that's the only reason she wants to go.
Wow. So let me get all the different sizes and the right colors and then thingy. Okay, these are yes. Okay, this one broke. I'm gonna keep that one. Um, should be, okay. So that is okay. So that's 82. Oh, this is 83. Okay.
Oh, 83?
Yes,
You want to call
183.
it 83?
Yes. And so let me show you them close up. This one says wonderful and it's on burlap. It's got a doily in and it's a cream color shiny or glittery. Here it just has a flower with lace or a brocade. Okay, this one's gold on the background. It's got a flower and it says sparkle. This one has a big old dove on it and it says friend. Okay, this is D and then E. It says happiness and it's got a little eyelet with a little pink flower and white flower. And that's E. And these are $1.
So nice. And it's in, ladies. Rebecca, what is going on with your leg? Girl, what are we going to do with you? Did you spray some avocado spray on it? Did that help any at all? Did you bend over and stretch a muscle or what'd you do? Goodness, girl. Okay, that's in, ladies. $1. Hmm. She don't know what she did. Hmm. I don't see anybody for those, ma'am.
Okay. Should I go to something else? Or should I do this
Why
one
don't
more time?
you do another round? Do a round of the little ones or
Sure.
something.
Okay. These are going to be 2 for $1, ladies. Okay. One says happiness. They're small. Okay. Happiness. One with a little flower. It's glued down. One with a half a doily. It's real pretty. One that says friend. This one says sparkle. I'm going to just do just A, B, C, and D. So then,
Okay.
okay, that's part of that one. This one is love. This one says grateful. And this one says grateful. So they're 2
Beautiful.
for $1. A, B, C, and D, 83.
Okay, that's it, ladies. 2 for $1. Great buy. These make great Happy Meals too, y'all.
Happy Meals or Happy
Happy males, not
Meals?
meals. Unless you're a hamster or something, maybe. I
Mm,
don't know. So Miss Patty Crane will I'll take a happy meal. Rhea says, I hear you, girlfriend. I don't know. After what I've seen, well, that stuff doesn't even deteriorate. I don't know if I want it in my belly or not anymore. Okay, let's see. Patty Crane will take A, B, C, and D.
Okay. All right.
Great bye.
Yes.
Great bye.
Thank you, Patty.
Yeah, my older daughter, she will not eat, or nor will she allow her 15-year-old son to eat at McDonald's anymore. But man, no telling what's in the food anywhere anymore.
Okay, so this is Patty
Thank you,
Crane,
Patty. Yes, Patty Crane.
and that was two for $1, and there's 8 of
Mm-hmm.
them, so it's $4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna stop sewing those and put that away. And let me go to the next thing. Okay, so all right. So these are called one. Let's see, one hit wonders. I'm gonna show you some 184. And these are $3. And they're handmade. And one day I'm going to show how to make these because they're real easy and they're adorable. It's made out of one piece of paper. It's two-sided paper. On the back here, it has inside. It has different labels and tags, and so there's two different um, pockets in here. Okay. Oh my goodness. I knew that was going to happen. That was going to be hard to get out, but it's an envelope. So I put different things in here on the back. Some of them has another pocket on the back. So it actually has 3 different pockets, 3 different things to put in it. And then once you put it closed, it goes like this. And I have made quite a few. I did one of those assembly lines because I had fun making them. I wrote all my own notes and I couldn't understand my own notes. So I had to refigure it out. Okay, so these are going to be $3.50 each.
Okay.
Okay, because they have a pocket in the back. So this one's pink. The blue is B. This
So
is
is A3 or 350?
um,
Are they all 350?
okay. The ones with the back is $3.50. The ones without the back is 3. So all of these have a pocket, as you can tell. Like this is
Okay.
a hidden paper clip. I
Okay.
don't know if you want me to open it and show you everything.
No.
Okay, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so let me show you. They're really adorable. This is pink floral. There's a soft yellow floral with lots of things inside. Pink floral.
Well, and you know what you can do? You can glue the back of that belly band down to your page and then just, you know, let it be a belly band and put your little one sheet
Oh,
wonder in it and
you
slide
mean
it in it.
take this off and make it a belly band?
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are
And then,
$3.50.
okay. And it's in, ladies. I don't see anybody for those right now.
Okay, let me show you another version. They're adorable. Okay,
Nora, Nora, you want A? Is that what you're saying? Oh, B.
okay, so this was A,
Uh,
this was B, this was C, this was C.
yeah, I'm not sure if
No,
she wants A and B or. Oh, yeah, she wants A and B.
A and B. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
so 350.
Thank you, Nora.
Thank you, Nora. Okay,
That's another cute little Happy Mail thing too.
yes.
You just stick that little thing in the mail and you're done. So
Okay, so
cute.
this, okay, I put Nora's name on this one. When Brenda did her little marathon, it went so smoothly because she was just grabbing them out of a box and says, we're going to try this. And I'm thinking, oh, that looks so simple and easy. No, I had to make it hard.
I tell you, I can't do your list, Lori. I would be frantic if I had to do all that stuff. I mean, I would.
Obviously, it's not going good for me.
Well, your brain just works differently from mine. I like seriously. I just literally pulled the stuff out of the box. That's it.
I
Oh
don't
my
know how you
goodness.
keep a track of it. Do you put tags on everything
Of
as
course
you
I
put
do.
them
When
down?
they buy it, yeah.
Wow.
And then I just put it in a sold box, and then what doesn't sell, I put that in a different box, and then I just go pull everybody's out and make a stack.
Okay. Well, the next group is 185. I'm going to show you. They're different. They're different colors. This one's teals and pinks and browns. And it's got a little pink pocket on the back with all the different little things inside. I'm going to show you the inside of it. And then it's got pink inside, floral. And then it's got all those different tags and stuff inside. That's A. This one is brown polka dot with teal and pink and brown. And it's got that, and it's got a doily, and it's got different tags. And I saw something else that fell out. This is a piece of corduroy that you can. It's got adhesive on it. Again, you've got all these different tags inside. Okay, the next one is this is a bright teal blue with pinks and teals, and it's the opposite. This is on the one side is this, one side's that. Has all those different tags. Again, more tags. That's C. D is real pretty. I call this like a pink coral color, and it slides off. And this is the other side of the paper, and it has different tags. And it looks like that with all those tags. These again are $3.50 each. A, B, C, and D 185.
Okay, and they're in, ladies.
I know these aren't normal colors, but I was trying to find all my paper that had two-sided, so I was kind of didn't have as many.
Once you get started playing, you just can't stop, can you?
I can't. No, I cannot. I like playing. I'm
I
thinking,
know you
oh, if I'm
do.
going to make one, I might as well. And you're sitting and watching TV, so I make it and I
Yeah, I
hope
get
to
it.
sell them. If not,
I get it.
okay. So this is A and B and C. Nobody?
Not yet, no.
I'm going to do two more rounds and then I'm going to stop on
Okay.
these. On these, I'm not going to stop my.
Oh,
I
I
got
know.
too,
Yeah,
I got too much of a marathon going on.
yeah. You got to get rid of your stuff.
I do, ladies, I do. Okay, this is more like a quilted, all different colors. Okay, And inside it's a greenish teal. It's got all those tags in the back. Okay, in the back it has more tags. Okay, that's A. B is floral, but it's got purple. Everything's purple. And I got a purple. This is a collage in purple. And lots of different things in here. And then again, you have lots of different pieces in here that you can use and you can write in and you can give it as a gift. This one is, this is polka dot again, but it's got a different design on the inside. It's browns, teals and browns and pinks. Okay, it's got a little applique in here. That is C. D is browns and pinks and light pinks and dark pinks and teal, and it's got lots of different things inside here and on the back. Okay, $3.50 each, ladies.
Yeah, ladies. Carolyn Clark will take B, please.
Okay. Okay, that was B.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you, Nora. You guys are great. I know everybody has their own style of doing their embellishments, but I try to think outside the box and make something pretty with what I got. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so there's A. I'm going to have to put it back together because I'm not. I'm just going to go like this and do it later. Okay, I'm not going to do the others. I might do a, not a pop-up, but I might do this as a video sale, and whatever doesn't sell today, if no one wants it, I'm going to put it on a video sale and take it from there. So, okay, so that's it on that one. Okay. So that's $185. Okay, so I'm not doing any of the other ones. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to just... Okay, so now I've got, and I hope everybody likes them, I've got playing cards. I have no idea if you guys will like them or not, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try real hard to make you guys happy. And I've lost, oh, no, I don't. Oh, boy. Okay. So the next thing is 192, I'm sorry. These are old cards. There they are. Okay. All right. 1959 old made cards. There's 23 in the pack. The box is in bad condition, but it looks like this. Okay. And these were 1953, and they have all the different ones that I remember from when I was a kid. Okay. I don't know if they have the old maid in here or not. Thought I wrote it down that they didn't have an old maid. But you can use these cards and put them in a junk journal. as old vintage. This one doesn't
Oh,
have
those
the,
are fabulous. Fabulous. Absolutely.
so that one does not have the Old Maid in it. So I changed the price. Okay, that's A. B is hearts. The box is all fallen apart. It's little mini ones. Um, there's two missing out of the whole set. This is the back, but this is what they look like. Okay, jinx. So that's the hearts. Okay, then I got the mini Snoopy. The Peanuts box is in bad condition, really bad condition, but it has the whole set. Okay, and that's what they look like. And the back of them look like this, orange and yellow with Snoopy on the back. Okay, that's C. And D, this is a mini set of Old Maid cards. That's what she looks like, but
Oh,
I don't know if she's in here or not. Let's see. I'm hoping. Well, it's Tilly Tumble, and they have all different shapes and sizes and stuff. I I thought we had. I guess I don't have Old Maid of either of them, but this is the back, and this is the front. They have different faces. They're really adorable, and that is D. Okay, and all of those are $3 each because they're old.
oh my word, Lori.
Bad
It's
or good.
in. It's in, girls. Tonight is your night for cards. This is a fabulous buy in case y'all didn't know it. Yes, fabulous buy. If you like cards. Yes, if you like cards. Patty Crane will take D.
D, okay.
D as in dog.
Yes, got it. That was
And Car-
Patty Queen.
yes.
Okay,
And Carolyn Clark will take B.
okay. Let me find my stuff.
These
Carolyn
are
Crumple's.
selling $8 to $12 everywhere else.
Wow.
Yes.
Patty Crane.
So goodbye, ladies. Really goodbye.
And B is the hearts for Carolyn.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
The old maid ones in particular sell that much. The
Wow.
other smaller ones are pretty much right on point, but yeah, great
Wow.
buy. Great buy.
Yeah, I never check of other people's prices. I just put what I think it will sell for. And so I'm going to put these two back in here. Now I have regular sets of playing cards, and I'm going to do about three groupings. I mean, three
Carolyn Clark will take C also.
C, which is Snoopy.
Yes, it was Snoopy.
Okay. Yeah, it's in bad shape. Carolyn will. Okay.
And A also.
Okay. Well. Okay. You're my sales pitch.
Listen, these are a good buy on those cards, girl. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Carolyn. Thank you, Carolyn. So
I know I
three.
have playing cards too, Rhea, but I can't honestly, sometimes I can't bring myself to alter them. And I'm not so much a mixed media person, honestly. And that's what I see a lot of these people, these mixed media people using these playing cards and doing such a fabulous job. But I'm not as creative as some of these people are.
Okay, so these are now regular playing cards, and I'm going to offer four for $1. So hopefully somebody would like them. Okay, so let me get those out.
Exactly, Rhea.
What?
Play a game. She goes, I just want to play a game with them. I
Okay,
know. I
so
know.
these These are irises. They're gold on the sides, white background, purple. Okay.
Is this 186, Lori?
Let me see. They are 193.
Oh, okay. 193. Pardon me.
Okay,
193.
193. And then B is silver edges with a goldish background and a purple. That's iris. Okay. Then we have a velvet box. Now somebody can offer me for the whole thing, but I'm not going to give you a price on it because you're going to have to. But anyway, these haven't even been opened. But Caesar's, they have the black background and it's got the gold face. Okay, that will be C. And D is the gold background with the gold face. And that's D. And they're 4 for $1 if anybody's interested in buying them like
Okay,
that.
they're in, ladies. I tell you, I keep having these little pop-ups over my comments at the bottom, and I can't get rid of this stuff. Like, what the world? Share your referral link. I don't want to. Would you just get out of my way? Seriously. Oh my goodness. Okay. Back to business, people. Okay. Carolyn Clark would like a set of A and B.
Okay.
You're just going to make a list.
Yes, I've got a list here. Okay.
And then Nora would like a set of A.
Okay, so, and that is A is the white. Okay. That's, and Nora wants a set too.
Of A, yes. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Nora's changed her mind to 2 sets, please.
2 sets of that. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is B. Okay. B.
And Carolyn said she'll take 2 sets also.
Of A.
Carolyn wanted A and B.
A and B. Yes, I've got 2 sets of this and 1 set of this for Carolyn.
She says me too times 2. So I'm assuming 2A and 2B.
Okay. Okay, got it. All right, so I will get the next batch out because I got a million of them. No.
Oh no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do have some that.
Yeah, she said both.
Okay, great. Okay, so I'm going to take these and put those down here. Okay, the next one is 94. Finally on track. 194.
Okay.
Okay. Let me put these together. Okay, 194 is, okay, these are packs. I'm not going to open them. They're sealed. So they're $2 a pack. This came off, but it's called Lost Canyons, Wisconsin Dells. So if you know of anybody it's really a pretty picture. And I didn't even know Wisconsin had stuff like that. It's brand new. The package disintegrated on me. That is, I think that's C. Okay. This is Alaska. It's got an eagle and it's got glaciers and mountains.
Oh, pretty.
That's A. No, that's B. Sorry. And then the flag, Alaska flag. And I will put this in a container. Even though,
And it's in, ladies. $2 each.
yep.
A, B, and C. Full decks.
And because they weren't open, I don't know if they're all the same. They're different. I mean, Alaska would be pretty. Wisconsin Dell, but $2 each.
I don't see anyone for those yet.
Okay. I'll take them away. 94. Okay, 195. Okay. Okay. 195. Sorry, ladies. I know this is kind of frustrating, I'm sure. It took me a long time to do this, but obviously it's not working for me.
You're
Okay,
doing fine, girl. It's fine. Don't worry.
these are um, four for a dollar. It's the Mount Rushmore. There is four different pictures. One, two, three, and it's the what the mountain looked like before they started carving. So there's four different pictures, and when you get a set, I'll give you one of each. Okay, so that's A. Okay. Okay, so B is the Great Smoky Mountains. And that one has four different pictures as well. So if you got this one, you get one of each for four for a dollar. But this is what the outside looks like. It's beautiful. It's all blues, and the design is it's fall colors. So the hearts are fall colors.
Oh, that's
The
nice.
clubs are
Beautiful.
a barn,
Mm.
but a waterfall and a bear. So that's
That's
what you
so
get
nice.
from the Great Smoky Mountains.
Be
That's
great for a nature journal, huh?
yeah. Let's see. Okay, so next, these are I guess these are old. Let me see. It's adorable. They're old.
Oh,
This
they're vintage. Those are darling.
you got little strawberries in the background with a mouse holding a gigantic strawberry, and they've
Beautiful.
been very used. Those are four for a dollar. Okay, the next one is hummingbirds. And hummingbirds, there is five pictures. So I'll have to, but anyway, all of the outside look like this. They have that same, but on the inside, it tells you all the different North America hummingbirds.
Oh, those are adorable.
So you have different ones, that
Mm-hmm.
there's five different kinds to show
Beautiful.
you. So that is D. And then E, if you're a choo-choo, is there anybody out there that does choo-choo trains?
Me, 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 me.
This is called a Werther carving, and it's from Dover, Ohio. And they're like a dark burgundy with white, and it's a carving. And they all are the normal, but it's just the carving, and it's burgundy.
Nice.
That is, so they're four for a dollar. Go.
Okay, that's in, ladies. Love them. Love them.
And I
Okay.
have, and I have 13 sets, so don't feel like you're gonna,
Oh yeah, we've got people wanting stuff here, so
okay.
get your pencil ready.
Let me get my pencil ready. All right. First person.
Patty Crane
Okay.
wants two of B,
Two of B. Okay.
two of D,
Two of D. Okay.
and two of E.
And choo-choo trains. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. And
And,
Carolyn Clark would like
and she wants
B.
two of those. Patty does.
Yes, Patty
Okay.
Crane wants two of those too,
Okay.
please. And Carolyn wants two of B,
Two is B as in boy.
B as in boy,
Two. Okay. Times two.
and C times two,
Okay. C times
mhm,
two. Okay.
D times two,
D times two.
and
Okay.
E times one.
And E times one.
Mhm.
Thank you, Carolyn.
And Miss Nora would like
Right.
B times two,
B is in Nora. Okay.
boy, B as in boy,
Okay.
C times two, and D times two.
Is that C D
B, C, and D.
P?
B, C, and D.
My ears aren't working too well today.
Maybe it's my computer or something.
I don't know. Anybody else?
Yes, Brenda would
Okay.
like C and E.
C and E. Okay. How many?
Just a set of each is fine.
Okay. And E. Okay. Thank you, Brenda.
You're welcome.
Okay. Let me put these back. Yeah, I was in Michigan last year to help my sister clean up her garage and her basement. And while I was there, me and my other sister also they flip houses, and so sometimes they get lots of really goodies. And but I also decided to check out online auctions, and I was crazy, but I bid on. I'll never make my money back, but because it was the power that I had that I wanted. There was 29 packs of cards, and I wanted them. I spent money. I'll never make my money back, but
That's what happens in an auction. You just can't stop.
I couldn't stop.
I
Like,
was listen. I was doing the same thing on eBay today, trying to get some lace, and I ran out of time. Or I would have probably just kept bidding. I got outbid. I got outbid, but that's okay. Oh
wow.
my gosh, I know what you mean though.
Yeah, that it was fun. It was fun. However, there's always okay. So that's that one. Next group, because I want you to. Yeah. So we did that one. We did this one. All right. So let me get the next back page, and that was
I'll be right back, Lori.
Okay. Next, 196. Sorry, ladies, but I want to go through these because I spent a lot of money on these, and I'm gonna get my money's worth, or try to sell them to you guys. Okay, so these are the red cardboard. Okay, they're four for $1 again. We have teal. It's a teal colored with a cardinal on it. Okay, that's A. B is we have 13 sets of these, 10 sets of the gold with a cardinal. Okay, that's A and B. Let me take this one away. Okay, and then the next one is it's unique, but you could use this as it's a group of city buildings in Savannah, Georgia. Okay, that's C. And then D is pictures of Laura Ingalls Wilder when she was younger and as she got older. Laura Ingalls Wilder. And that's D. A, B, C, and D, ladies.
And how much are these, Lori? I'm sorry. I
Four
stepped
for
away.
$1.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure. Oh. Oh, you should see what I just typed in. Oh my goodness.
What did you?
Oh my goodness. I don't know what my fingers are doing. Maybe it's my brain. I don't know. You'll have
Well,
to
our
give me.
brains are alike. So what did you do?
I don't know really. It's just I'm not typing like I'm supposed to be typing. And then the stupid computer, every time I hit something, something's popping up. So you're gonna literally have to give me just a second because I don't know what's
Sure.
happening.
I didn't see you typing anything. So.
Well, because listen, I'm telling you what, it's kind of weird because I'm not going to explain the whole thing because it's just ridiculous. Okay, I think I got it now. Sorry,
Okay.
y'all.
So
Sorry,
this
y'all.
is 196 A, B, C, and D, four for $1.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay.
Miss Nora would like 2 sets of A and B, please.
Okay. Nora. Okay. All right.
And Miss Carolyn would like A, B, and C, one set.
Okay. Okay. And C. Okay. All right, next.
That's it.
Okay.
People like playing cards. They're so simple. Sometimes I just use them plain and stick them in a pocket too, depending on, the picture on the front. But
Right. Yeah, depending. Now, what I've done is I took all the ones that, have the normal red design or blue design, and I'm covering those sides with material or, yeah, they're going to be beautiful. And that'll be coming down the pike sometime in the future, maybe.
well, they're also good to make an accordion, a little journal. And then you can
Oh,
just cover the cards, but the sturdiness of the cards makes a really great little accordion journal. So
oh,
that's another
wow.
thing you can think about.
Wow. Okay, so the next ones are lighthouses. If somebody's doing a vacation journal or anything like that. So this is 197. Okay. And these are, it's Southwest Michigan lighthouses. Really pretty reds and blues and whites and browns. Okay. That is A. B is Florida Keys, and it's more of a cartoonish look. It's the map with a sun with sunglasses on. It says Florida Keys. Okay, then you have a collage of Washington, D.C., and it's got the different monuments. It's got the Capitol and the Washington Monument and the Lincoln Memorial, and that's C. Yeah, I don't think they have any other. Yeah, that's not. And then D is from Hawaii, and it's a sunset with palm trees, very yellows and oranges and browns. And that's those.
Okay, they're in, ladies, for $4. Carolyn will take B, one set of B.
One set of B.
Yes,
These.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Anybody else?
Not so far.
They must be all played out.
No pun intended, huh?
Yeah, not at all. This way, what I can do is I can put these in a video sale and sell the whole pack if I don't sell any. But I also am going to be doing a ocean journal for my daughter and grandson's wife, and I'm going to use that sunset Hawaii. Okay, next. We're getting through them, ladies. I've got 2, 3, 4 more. Sorry, but 4 more. 198. Then I will get to other things. Okay. This is Land of Aloha, and it's a girl in a grass skirt and playing the ukulele, hiding her boobs. Okay. Then we've got, okay. Okay, so that's Land of Aloha, New York. Wrong ones. What happened to these? These are not the right ones. Okay. Sorry, ladies. Okay.
You're fine.
198. I'm taking Aloha back because I got the wrong last.
Oh, man, we like botacious tatas.
Okay, we're doing this one. We're doing squash.
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 That's a switch.
A little different than lady with it playing the ukulele. But you never know. So you got a squash. You got greens and golds and whites. That's A. You've got the harvest of corn, browns and golds. That's B. Okay. And C. Oh, okay. These are roses. And you get the background is red with a white rose. I guess that's a rose. And then you've got the, what that's D. Then you got a white background with a red rose. That's C. 4 for $1.
And they're in, ladies. Carolyn wants a set of each, please.
Okay.
And so does Patty Crane.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
And Nora would like a set of C, please.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so Patty, Crane, and Carolyn are the ones that want one of each.
Yes, ma'am.
That's sweet. Thank you. Okay, so squash goes away.
Mm-hmm. Those are cool, though. I've never seen those before.
Yeah, I hadn't either. I was real excited when I got them.
Yeah.
I thought, yes, I got them. Now what am I going to do with all of them?
Oh, my word. What we do at an auction. It's crazy.
Oh, my goodness. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, let me put those back down here. Okay. Two more sets, lady. Two more sets.
That's okay. They like these.
Oh, three more sets. Good. I'm doing them. Okay. So now this one is $1.99. Okay, $1.99. And $1.99 is the capital somewhere. What the heck? Do I not know how to do the capital? I don't even see that. Oh, do. No. What the heck? Oh, I don't have them in any order. I am losing it here, girls. Okay, so this is the Washington Capitol. These are old. That's A. Then I have B, which is Ponce de Leon in Florida. It's a red lighthouse. Okay. Then C is, these are from Delta Airlines. I'm sure they're old. Delta Airlines, it says Florida West Coast. And it's got
cool.
It's got a collage of different people and animals. And then last is Branson, Missouri, which is look more like a hippie. It's a picture of a guy playing a guitar, flowers. That's
Can you hold that up and make it a little more still? Thank you.
Yeah, can you see the guy playing?
Yeah, we can now. Yeah, thank you.
And then this one has a pirate and a giraffe.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, there you go.
That's really cool. All right, they're in, ladies. Carolyn will take a set of D as in dog.
D as in dog, okay.
Good old Branson, Missouri. I love going to Branson, Missouri.
I've never been there. I was 20 miles away on my motorcycle, but we never stopped.
It's a fun, lots of stuff to do.
It was fun. Okay, anybody else?
And that's all so far.
Okay. I am going to put them away.
What's wrong, babe? Where?
Okay, let me put these back. All right. 200 is 200 is Land of Aloha. I finally can use her. Lady with her covering up her boobs with the ukulele. Okay, New York. We have a New York, New York, and it has the skyline. And it's more of a collage because it's got the Statue of Liberty and all the different things. That's B. Okay, C is, sorry, C. There's only one picture of him, which is kind of sad, but Elvis. Elvis. That's C. Okay, and then Florida, we got another Florida, and it is a sunset again with palm trees. And that's D. Okay, ladies, go.
All right, they're in. Mhm. Nora will take C.
Okay, one set.
One set. Yes, ma'am. Well, hey, Steffi Steph. How are you doing, girl?
Anybody
Thank
else?
you, Steph. She's stopping by and leaving a like. You're so sweet.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, ma'am.
Anybody else?
No, ma'am.
Okay, no problemo. One more set, ladies, then we'll go to something else. Okay. Okay. 201. Okay, is Mallard ducks.
What'd you say, ducks?
Ducks.
Okay.
Mallard ducks. If anybody is doing a wildlife, there's the green-headed mallard ducks. A. Got two ducks on a log. B. Then we have C is we have Niagara Falls at the daytime, Niagara Falls at nighttime,
Mm.
and then we have a Camp May, and it's a ship in New Jersey and Delaware, and that's
Nice.
A, B, C, and D, and E.
There you go, girls. Miss Carolyn will take a set of A and B.
Okay,
And Miss Patty Crane will take a set of A, B, C, and D.
okay, ready. So A, B, C, and D.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, D. So nothing for the E, correct?
No, ma'am. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
I thought so. That one's going away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's Patty. Okay.
It'll look great, though, in an ocean journal.
Yes, it would.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Okay, let me put these away.
Well, I was up till 2 o'clock this morning, Rebecca. That's probably why I sound a little tired. I feel fine though, but
Did
my nose
you
is a little stopped up.
did you go to somewhere today, or was it all online?
Who, me?
You.
Yeah, I went up. I went up down the street to the auction.
Oh, you did.
Yep.
Find anything?
Uh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Don't I usually?
Yes, she usually does, ladies. She usually
I
does.
usually do.
She
Patty
gets
says, make a little journal with the cards. You can attach them. Yep, that's what I was talking about earlier, Patty. You're exactly right. They're perfect for those little bitty journals and make the little accordion bifold kind of things. Perfect for that.
this is out of this got separated from everything else, but it's 202, it's a
Okay.
dollar, and it's a set of belt buckles that you could
Oh,
slide ribbon through and put it on your journal. Dollar.
okay. It's in, ladies. $1. That would be cute to put as a little add on. Like if you made one of those little bifold things, like Patty was just talking about, put a little
Yeah,
ribbon on it and put that. And as a matter of fact, Patty Crane will take those.
Patty Crane will. Okay.
Yep. It'd be so cute.
Okay. Let's see. That was 202. Done with that page. Okay. Next.
How many hours does it take you to make these pages, Lori?
I
Just
don't
curious.
know.
Okay,
No.
just curious. Just curious.
Yeah. Okay. This is an offer up.
Oh, cool.
It is my postcards from France.
No. Have I seen these?
No,
What?
you have not.
Lori, you're going to be in big old trouble, woman.
Yeah, but see, I have to find them in my piles of stuff.
What's the starting amount?
As soon as I find them, I'll tell you. Um, I'm starting. There's 28 of them when I find them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and they range anywhere from the teens to the 50s, and I
Okay.
cannot find them. They were sitting right here. No, I gotta find these. Right. Okay, everybody take a break. Go potty.
Da 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 da
Oh,
da.
I found
Da.
them.
Oh, darn. I was gonna sing a
We
little song.
started, yes.
I'll probably get censored on YouTube for singing that.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
French postcards. Let me show you what they are. And it's an offer up, and I put
starting at
20,
starting at 20, and there's how many of them?
20,
28.
28.
Okay.
Usually it will be, I know they get, so I'm going to show you some. Okay. So
Okay.
this one, black and white, and it's from 1952. Here's another one that's been folded, and this one is, I can't see the date. I think it's in the 50s. Black and white. These are all from France.
Beautiful.
Some have the tower, some don't, but they're all from France, Le Mans. And what I did is I actually took them and typed in what it said to be sure it wasn't from France.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them have stuff on the back, some don't. Some are really old, some are not.
Well, they're all vintage, it sounds like, though.
Yep. I can't
Vintage
read that
antique.
handwriting because it's in France.
Yeah, it's in French.
French, not France. Okay, so this is the American Church in Paris in 1965, and there's three of them. 1944, France. The Arc de Triomphe, France. These, some of them are really old, 1945.
Thank you, Patty.
This one, oh, okay. This one's old. Paris, Le Pont. Le Doux. Okay. Again, these are all from France.
Oh, that's cool.
This one was 1981. A beautiful church. Nothing on the back. Their cathedral, that's the inside of that church. Real pretty flowers. Blank. Pretty flowers. Blank. This is pretty. I didn't think this was, I thought this was Germany, but it's not. And then this is a very modern picture. So all of that with a starting bid of 20.
It's been in for a while, and no one has put an amount in
Okay,
yet.
let's start at 10.
Okay, starting at 10.
I want to get rid of them.
Starting at 10, it's in. And Rhea says she'll go for 10. Anybody else? 10. Rhea's in for 10. It's okay, Rhea. Nora is in at 12. And whenever you're through bidding, ladies, just say out if you're done. Rhea is in at 13. Nora is in at 14. Rhea is in at 15. Thank you for bidding, girls. Nora, are you in or are you out? Do you want to go 16 or are you out? Okay, Nora is out. So Rhea will get those for 15. Thank you, ladies, for bidding.
Yes, thank you, Rhea. Thank you, Nora. Okay, next is 203, and it's A and B. I don't know if anybody, if no one wants these, they're going on the ephemera page for to sell differently. These are postcards for either trains or ships, and there's one that's in 1995, one that's in 1911, and 19 that are 1998 because they came in a postal kit like this. So you've got, let me show you the pages. You get double of the, so you get, this one's from 1911.
Oh, awesome. That's wonderful. Oh,
And
those are
this
cool.
1995, it's a drawing or a painting. Then these are all, they have the picture of the stamp. So you have 1, 2, 3, and you get double of these. They haven't been used, they're brand new. So somebody must have bought it for the stamp collector version.
Those are very cool, though.
But they're all pristine. So that's A. Okay, and then B, there's 20 of them. Let me find the ending of it.
I know, right? Me and my trains. I have a
Yeah.
lot of train stuff though, y'all. I'm just saying, I have almost a whole file drawer full of train stuff.
Now, if somebody's doing anything with ships or boats, there's 20 of these. Each one A and B, trains for A, boats and ships for B, and they're both $10. So I'm going to show you all the different kind of ships and boats. So somebody might want to do something with this. There's Biloxi, Mississippi. Obviously, there's
Those
ships in the
would make
background.
great journaling cards, wouldn't they?
Yes, I think so.
They would
Boston.
make fabulous journaling cards.
It's
Mm-hmm.
pretty. And we have this one. And you got a sailboat. Then you've got Bubba's shrimp boat. Lots
Love
of
that movie.
boats. Aboard ship in a storm.
Wow. Don't want to
And
be
this
there.
one I'll have to show you because it's it's a long one that goes like this.
Oh, one of those fold out things.
Yes.
Nice.
Unfortunately, one side has one, but then there's another one on the back. So you have to decide, well, at least one thing, you don't have to come up with something on the back because they're all
Yeah,
so
those are really, really cool.
yeah,
Okay,
those
they're
are
in A and B, $10.
yeah.
Yeah, those are very cool. So Ria's making her daughters. She says her daughter's obsessed with France and she's going to make her a dream of France journal. Isn't that
Aw,
wonderful? Isn't that great? Those
that's
are going to be
great.
beautiful in there. Beautiful, beautiful. That's so fun.
Anybody?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'm gonna put them away. Get to the next one. Let's see. I figured these pictures are too new because they're from 1998. The pictures of the trains. These are all different ones. I don't even know. So, okay. So that's 203. 204. Um, okay, I don't know if anybody's doing a journal with dogs in it,
People love dogs.
but these are the Postal Museum. It's a dog. It says U.S. Mail on the bag he's sitting on. And then this one.
Ria. Ria says so much for not spending money tonight.
Yeah,
I know. That's what we tell ourselves. I'm not going to spend any money. I'm
this
not
is
going to spend any money.
203.
And then we do it anyway.
Is anybody doing a journal on nurses, nursing, or medical? Because I have. This is okay. The dogs in the are going to be $2 instead of $3, and there is it's an actual picture of a nurse.
Oh, I love that old
I wish
picture.
it doesn't say the year, but you know
Oh,
it's got to be early. So either one of these are $2.
okay. And it's in. Ooh, what day's the 11th on? Let's see. I better. What day? Oh, July the 11th. Oh, good. That's not a you time or me time. Okay. Jefferson, Texas. Girls' Day. Yes, yes, I will go. Okay. Spend more money. Okay, sorry, where were we?
Okay, anything for
Sorry.
this? For this?
Sorry, I was doing something. Carol would like B.
Okay. Okay, let's on Carol.
She was the first one in, I think. Miss Carol.
Okay. Anybody for A?
Not that I see at the moment.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, Rhea, let's see. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah, never mind. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, next one is 205.
Mm, 205.
Okay, I took these out of the buttons because I wanted all single buttons in the jars. This is buttons that were already, this says Paris, this says France on it. And these are all buttons, old. Okay. So you get all these buttons that were on little cards. They might be old, they might be new. But this is one whole set. And these. And that grouping was $3 for that. And then I have this. It's unique pieces from a necklace. And I thought they could hang. Oh, look at them. They're so different. And I don't think they're wood because they're not stone. They're not, don't feel cold. But they're all different shapes and sizes. And it's got a little hole. So you can either glue them in your journal. There's a whole bunch of them. Glue them in your journal or make them into a dangle. And that's B. And both of them are $3 each.
All right. And they're in, ladies. Those are very unusual, aren't they? They're kind of
Yes.
cool looking.
Yes, they are. I know these are old, but it was ripped like this when I found it. So,
Yeah, that's the way a lot of those button cards are. People use part of them, they rip part of them off so they'll fit in something.
ah,
Yeah. I don't see anybody for those.
okay.
Mm.
I'm going to do this. I know that I think everybody has one of them, but I'm going to try one more time on a big um, thing. I can't even say the
Big
word.
thing, huh? What kind of big thing you got, Lori?
It's a reproduction 2008 Sears and Roebuck. It's the big one.
Oh, it's the big one.
It's the big one. And I will show you some of the pages. Look at that. But it has all the clothes, all the babies.
Is it going to be an offer up?
It can be, yes. Let's do that because this has got the clothes in
Starting
it.
at what?
I'm going to say 10.
Okay.
I'll lose money, but that's okay.
$10 start bid
Yep.
on that, ladies. So make your bid. Starting
And
at 10.
let me see. So page number 1, and it goes all the way to 1184.
Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah.
It's huge. And Rhea's in at 10. Thank you, Rhea. Anybody else? All of a sudden, I need water. I only see Rhea.
Okay, Rhea, you got it, girl.
Congrats, Rhea. That is a
Okay.
buy.
Yes. My last one. Finally get rid of it. Okay. That was 206. Okay. Now I got a little bit of doilies.
I know. Great memories, huh, Rhea? Getting those catalogs and looking at them as kids. And I even remember my kids, they didn't do the Sears one so much, but the Target, Christmas gift catalog. They just would go through and circle everything they wanted. So much fun.
Okay, so these are some of the doilies I had left over from previous sales. So this is 207 A, B, and C. They're 50 cents each. It's a little doily. This is very stained, but it's an oval. I guess you put it under a lamp or it's stained, but
Mm-hmm.
it's real pretty on the edges. That's B. And then C, it's two pieces. They're square and they're crocheted and they look like this. So it's 50 cents, two for 50 cents.
All right. It's in, ladies. Okay, let's see. We have got Patty Rose for A
Okay.
and Carolyn Clark for C.
Okay.
And Carolyn will take B too.
Okay. Thank you, Carolyn. Hopefully you can do something with that stain thing.
Or just use the trim.
True. Okay, let's put these in baggies. It's not prepared.
Yes, ma'am. Coffee that for sure, girl. For sure, girl. I have Rhea came in. Let's see. Rhea came in after. No, Carolyn gets the C. That's right. Okay. And then Carolyn got B. Okay. Just making sure.
So Carolyn got the oval and the two.
Yeah, what I said was good. Yes.
Okay. And then Patty Rose for the other. Okay. Next is 208. 208. It's a star shape. Let me show you what it looks like. It's real pretty. Isn't that pretty? It's so delicate.
It is pretty.
That is A. B. It's let's see. It's two armchair. I would call them two armchair covers. Where you put them down and let me lay it here
Yeah.
so you can see it. It's floral. It's a floral, I guess, in the bottom like this. And there's two of those. And they're really good shape. I don't see any stains. That's B. 208 is stained. And it's a large rectangle cover. It's stained. But it looks like this. And it's real thick. It's like a pillowcase material. I don't think it's a pillowcase. No. But anyway, you can see the edging all the way around, and that's C. And they are $2 each.
Okay, and they're in, ladies.
And this is a set for $2.
Miss Nora will take A, please.
Nora, okay, thank you, Nora. Anybody for these?
And Nora will take C also, please.
See, okay. Thank you,
I
Nora.
like the edging of that one. I like the trim on C. It's pretty.
Yes, it is. And C, Nora, okay. And then the two doily armchairs, nobody's interested?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, I'll put it away if anybody wants it. Okay, 209. Okay. This is delicate. Is
Ooh,
that
ooh.
crocheted?
Looks like it could. I don't know if it's machine done, but it's
It looks like machine.
yeah. Looks like it's supposed to look like crochet is or bobbin lace. It's supposed to kind of look like a bobbin lace. It looks like, but yeah, it's pretty.
So it's 48 inches long by 2 3/4 inches wide. That's
Wow.
A. Okay. And then these are two pieces from the edge of a pillowcase. Let me show you. They're pretty old.
Oh yeah, I love that stuff.
Yeah, it's kind
Wish
of,
I knew more about laces, but yeah, that's some old stuff right
that's
there.
one piece. And there's two pieces. I didn't measure them, but if you need me to, I can. But they're really pretty. Okay, and these are $4, $4 and $4.
Okay. All right, they're in, ladies. And if nobody else comes in, Nora will take both of them.
Okay. Thank you, Nora. Nobody else, right?
No, but well, no,
Okay.
not so far.
Okay, 209. 210. Okay, let me find this. Okay, so these can be taken down. Okay, it's called the short. Let me find it. It's not short, they are 3 inches by 18 inches, and there are two of them. And they look like this. Part of it is missing part of this part right up here. But there's two of those, 3 inches wide by 18 inches long. And these are $1 each.
Okay, they're in. And Nora will take both of them, I assuming.
Okay, thank you, Nora. Okay, next it's called the medium size. They're the same width, 3 inches, but this time they're 24 inches long. Okay, but they're in much better condition than the other ones were, except for this piece. So there's two of them, and this one's kind of shattered. but and they're both 24 inches long. Doesn't look like that is true. I'm going to say for the medium, I'm going to say both of these together for $3 because one is really messed up and I don't want
Okay, that sounds fair. $3. It's in for both. It's still pretty trim. Sometimes I
to.
cut it to make it look like that anyway.
I never even thought about that.
Part of the
That's
work's
true.
done. Just part of the work is done. It's okay. Oh gosh. Oh.
Oh, that's supposed to be 211. Sorry, it's my fault.
Oh, okay.
Anybody for
Miss Nora's gonna take those.
those for $3?
Yes.
Thank you, Nora. Okay, all right, so let me get it on the right number. This is 212. This is large. Okay. These are $3 each. And they are, let's see how long they are. They're either 42 or 44 inches long. So you get a lot. And that is $3 each.
All right. How many of them are there?
I have two.
Two. Okay. And they're in. Ooh,
I
Rhea,
was
that
feel,
sounds fabulous. Woo, girl.
I was really feeling bad because they were kind of tattered. And I'm thinking, wait a minute, junk journals, that's the whole story about junk journals. Is
Well, I'm telling you, I cut the edge off like a lot of that kind of stuff and make it look raggedy. Or I'll stick the scissors in them and rip them. Oh, goodness, the things we do.
yeah, 12, $3 each.
Exactly. Yeah, I think I'm going to go traveling with Rhea one of these days. Japan, Iceland, Italy, Germany, the Philippines, South Korea, and a little island she can't remember the name right off the top of her head. Good grief, child.
Okay, I'm putting these away.
Okay.
All right. 213 is three, and they're all $1.50 each. And let me show you. They can be used as bookmarks, belly bands. They're really pretty. They're all the same size. So I have one of the three of, and they're $1.50 each.
Okay, they're in. Those are pretty.
Aren't they pretty? I
They
see
are.
that this one has a little bit of a fray, but it's a junk journal.
Exactly. Nobody I see for those, ma'am.
Okay. We're winding down, Miss Brenda. We're winding down. I've got
Okay, just take your
little,
time.
little piece, little.
Nora, oh, okay. Carolyn would like one, and Nora would like one.
Okay. I'll give you guys the best ones out of it.
Quite the lag, evidently.
Okay, so this one, Nora and Carolyn, correct?
They're each ladies. You can both have one.
Yes. It's Nora, right? Nora and Carolyn.
Nora and Carolyn, yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, ladies. All right, so this is the last bit of my stuff. Well, I have one more offer up.
Okay, let's do an offer up.
This did not come in, it's not in a jar. Let me do the offer up. Okay, these are all white buttons and beigey and creamy
Ooh,
and
ooh.
pearls and
It
yeah.
looks like you got some a pearl in there, girl.
Yep. That
Girl.
is offer up starting at $8 and going from there.
All right. All right, girls. $8. Nora wants you to give that lace to Carolyn.
There's an extra one, so she can have it.
I know. Rebecca is in at 8. Yes, you would be, wouldn't you? Carol is in at 10. Well, actually, Nora. Oh,
That's pretty.
that was my timer. Sorry for an eBay purchase.
Oh, you're
Nora,
busted.
Nora, Nora is in at 12. Oh my gosh. I was just looking at mother of pearl buttons on eBay actually too.
Let me hold it up to you.
Carol's in at 13. Whenever you're out, say out. And Nora's in at 14.
I thought these were really cool. I forgot they were in the bag.
Listen, people crazy about them buttons. Anybody going to go over 14 or are you out? Carol, are you out? Rebecca, are you out? Carol is out. Rebecca is in at 16.
Hi, Rebecca. I haven't said hi to you.
Nora is in at 18. Rebecca is out. So Nora is getting it for 18, looks like.
Thank you, Nora.
Thanks for bidding, ladies. We appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Okay. We're down to our last few. And these I've put in over and over again, and I'm doing it one more time. But I brought the prices down. They're color kits. What I mean by color kits, never been here before. I'll put pieces of material or ribbon or lace or this is, let me put 214 A and B. And this is orange, and orange is B, and you get 6 by 12 different sheets that have to do with orange. Okay, very modern looking. Okay, this is B, and you get all this stuff. So you get extra 6 by 6 papers. You get, there's actually 121 pieces in here. I can't believe it, but it says it is because I counted everything. You get a napkin. You get another napkin with orange. You get some ribbon. You get all these things here. You get a piece of, I don't know what that is. You get, this is orange paper that I've sewn together as a trim. You get orange rope lace. You get orange lace. You get real pretty orange ribbon. Then you get little things to stick in your pockets, in your junk journal. So that's what she said. Just little different things. And on the back, it's a different design. Each day I think my lucky stars. So you get that. Here's other embellishments that have to do with orange, coffee or tea. Okay, armadillo. More. Here's more. Another napkin. Let's see what else we got. We got orange buttons, all different golds and oranges, and then you get all of these ribbons. Okay, and this is going to be $10. You get all 121 pieces for $10.
I don't think there's any sorry, Patty.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't have any. Sorry, I don't.
Sorry, I know. Listen, I can't get on the bandwagon with sorry. I'm just, I don't know.
Okay,
But
so
you know what? Rebecca had some like little half-inch multicolored sorry stuff that I got from her, and I just love it. Oh my gosh, I do love that. But some of those jeweled saris, they're so expensive. I just won't buy them.
oh, I was wrong. I said $10. The orange and the pink kits are $5 each. So you get
Oh,
all of this.
$5 now, ladies. $5. Sorry.
Yes. So this
$5. Go for it,
this
ladies.
is all
Go.
for the pinks. You get all this paper, and then you get some pink feathers.
So Rebecca, whenever she does her sale, excuse me, she said she'll bring hers out on Sunday.
You've got more little papers. I'm not going to take it all out because I'm tired. You've got ribbons. You've got some embossing thread. Okay, so each one of these, this one has 53 items. This has 121, and each of them are $5 each.
And Patty Rose will take B.
B, okay. Oh, and there's pink buttons. Okay. She will take B.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I just love that little stuff I got from you, Rebecca. It's so precious. So precious.
Anybody for pink?
Yeah, anybody for pink? $5? $5 foot long? I tell you, a deal for $5.
So I don't come back on until July 17th. And since it's July, I am going to announce that I am doing a Christmas in July. I will have Christmas kits, Christmas embellishments, Christmas journals for sale. And I will be doing that on the 17th of July. So mark your calendars. I will definitely be coming in to advertise for that. So nobody for the pink. Right?
Patty Rose says she'll take the pink.
Well, how sweet of you, Patty Rose. You took the orphan.
The orphan, I know. Oh, funny. Oh. Christmas, yes, Christmas.
Christmas in July.
You like Christmas, Rhea? I'm fixing to start a Christmas journal right after I finish Carolyn's.
Okay, 215. I don't know what I did to my back, but it's really hurting.
Your back is hurting?
My back is hurting.
You need to go spray it with some avocado spray.
I do what?
Spray it with some avocado spray.
Oh, yes. I guess. I think it's because I've been bent over this table.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, so we got three more kits. Okay, 215 is going to be a yellow kit that's got 74 pieces, a colorful kit, which has got 70 plus pieces. And I mean, they are full of, I don't know if I can.
Just like everything else was, right?
Yeah, so you know that you're going to get a good deal. And these are $8 each. You get a lot in here.
$8. I will do that.
A lot of floral. It'll be a nice surprise for you. Let me see what else is in here because there's more than my normal. Like I said, this is vellum. And then it has a piece
I
of
don't know if
regular
that's
paper.
vellum or just plastic. Is that vellum or is it just
It goes with
what do
this.
you call that stuff? Oh my gosh.
Okay, so these are all the different ones that are colorful. So you got lots of colorful pages. Lots and lots and lots and lots. I thought it was vellum.
I'll tell y'all about the avocado spray after this bid.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, look. You even got pages like this. So you've got stuff to make a whole journal.
Journal
The
with, yeah.
coffee dyed. You got some that looks like marble. You got a page from a
Yes.
kid's math book.
Acetate. Thank you, Rhea. It was acetate.
Acetate. Okay, yes, it's acetate.
Sorry.
Yeah, vellum is a different feeling. It's a opaque, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what it is. Yes, acetate. Thank you very much.
Yes. So you ready for me to put those in or are you going to show the other ones?
Yes, go ahead. I'm not
Okay.
going to. That'll be a surprise. They're $8 each, ladies.
$8 each, A and B. Okay, so ladies, this avocado spray, it's everywhere on Facebook right now. If you just say the word avocado spray to your phone, all these little shorts will probably come up on your Facebook page. But all you do is you take one or two seeds of an avocado, just wash it off, cut it up in little pieces, put it in a spray bottle, and then put some 90% alcohol, rubbing alcohol, on the avocado seed. And if you have, just fill it 2 or 3 inches or 4 above the avocado seed and let it sit overnight. And any kind of hurt that you have, you can spray it on your my husband hurts everywhere. He just does. And even if your foot starts to cramp or something starts to cramp, you can spray the avocado spray on that cramp and rub it in. And then I spray it again. And then within 2 minutes, the pain is like gone. The only thing that I see it's not working on is like a deep bone pain or a pinched nerve. However, my friend at work says that, I mean, not work, at church, I made some for her husband's sciatic, and she says it's helped him a whole lot. Lori uses it on her hands all the time because her hands,
Amen. It works.
and she even used it for migraine, didn't
Put it
you?
on my temples, on the back of my neck,
Yeah,
wherever and it went away instantaneously. I
yeah,
mean, it works.
yeah.
Okay, ladies.
And it's good, for let me get this right quick. It's just my daughter. Hey, can I call you back? I'm on a live.
I'll call back.
Okay, bye. Okay. So anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, so it's been the craziest thing ever. Like last night, both of my feet started cramping after I went to bed, right in the arch of my foot. So I just got up and got the avocado spray and sprayed it on it, and then I had no more problems. I don't have a lot of aches and pains typically, so I don't have a lot of testimony about it. But everybody that I've told this to has just been crazy. Rebecca uses it, and she said it helped to get her through her surgery. And, hey, it doesn't cost hardly any money. So the only thing is you do need to go get the 90% rubbing alcohol, and that works better. They say the longer it sits, the stronger it gets, the better it works. Okay, Lori, I'm sorry.
Okay, so all I want to show, I'm not going to do the last one because it's a yellow kit, and I'm going to keep that for another time.
Okay.
Anyway, so 215 A and B, $8 each. Did anybody want them?
No one came in for those.
Okay, well that is all I have for tonight.
Oh, it is. Wow.
Yes, we're not going to 11 o'clock like we did for Brenda. Obviously, she had some really cool things. I got to give it to her. Mine wasn't so much, but if anybody did not see everything, if you came in later, please go through the video and contact me because there's a lot of cool things that weren't bought up, especially the craft kits. They were $20 each, and you got each piece was 17 cents each. So there was 121 pieces in that, and you got a lot of really neat things to use in a junk journal. But ladies, I thank you all for coming in and staying with me all these hours. This is 4 hours now. And haven't done 4 hours before other than modding for Brenda. But anyway, I want to thank you all. If you haven't given me your information, please send it to my email, which is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. And be sure to put on your calendar Thursday, July 17th for Christmas in July. It's going to be a lot of good things that I've made, kits that I'll put together. And hopefully I will have decent prices for you. I know that the three hens and a chick will be doing their Christmas in July the weekend before, but I will be coming on afterwards. They didn't have any space for me, so I'm going to be doing it myself. And anybody that wants to do Christmas in July on the 17th, you can come on my channel. So anyway, thank you so much. And Brenda, thank you so much for helping me. I appreciate it.
You're
And
welcome.
everybody have a good evening. We love
And
you.
my sale's going to be Thursday, July 3rd.
Yes, I'm so sorry,
Rhea
Brenda. Yes.
was asking. So yeah, mine'll be July the 3rd, Rhea. And I'll have some cool stuff ready for y'all.
And everything that you guys purchased today, I will send you an email with your invoice, and then I will follow up but then I won't do this till Tuesday. So once I gather all your stuff, I'll create the invoice, send it to you by email, and wait for the invoice from PayPal. And I also send it through Pirate Ship. But if it's cheaper through the shipping through PayPal, I'll do that, because Brenda showed me that the heavier they are or bulkier they are, they're cheaper a different way. So
sometimes they are.
I will give you the best option I can find. But thank you again, everybody.
Thank you for stopping by, everyone. We appreciate you. We'll see you next time.
See you later. Bye. You did a great job, Brenda.
So did you. You're still live.